Hey guys, it's a little early as last time, but I guess we're back here in Legends Arceus. I think it's been a little while since we've been here. Though last time we came here also, it was during getting Enamorous and Shaman, and that wasn't a fun time. I'm not going to lie about that part. But today we're just here to do some shiny hunting, which is interesting to say the least, because I don't think I've actually actively shiny hunted in this game. A lot of the shinies I found were just random shinies or just through those mass outbreaks, but I haven't had much luck in actually shining a specific target, which is kind of what we're going to do now. I think I've also fixed up the mic a little bit, but we'll see. Let me just fix some things up real quick. There we go. Trying to see what's the best thing for my stream avatars. I think about here is good. But yeah, last session we did a bunch of stuff in Pokemon Violet, a lot of sandwich hunting, and we actually managed to get 9 Pokemon during that sandwich event. So that was pretty cool. However, this particular session will probably be just single player, as obviously this game is totally single player. So I will explain the party that we have here. So before stream, I took a look to see what I'm missing, and I am missing quite a few, like, certain mons. And a couple of them are pretty easy or close to perfects. So we have this sort of squad here. These 4 mons, I do need their shinies. Gumi is a bit of an interesting case because I need Hisui and Gudra. That's the only one I need, but if I catch a Gumi or any of the evolutions here, that would be good. But Gumi's the easiest for me to train up. I have a shiny Budew, which turns out it was a male Budew that I caught ages ago, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was a female one, but no, this is a male one. So I can actually register this into my living dex. Well, shiny dex, I should say. Because I don't have the male forms of a lot of the mons for shinies, due to my cute charm glitch being mostly females, or all females, I should say. We need to catch the Hisuian line of Voltorbs, so we'll need to get 2 of them. And the Glameow line, which is really odd because, yeah, Glameow hasn't really got an easier way for me to get it at the moment. We also have Infernape at the front. He's going to be there for dealing with the Voltorbs because there is a check. Mike's sounding pretty good. Hey, welcome, Blub. That's good, that's good. I think you were right about the knob at the back, so I turned that way down, and yeah, it sounds a lot better. I think what happened was, must have been during a session, I think, when I wasn't streaming, and I saw the little knob at the back, and I was like, ooh, what's this thing do? And I must have, like, played around with it, and that's probably why it caused my mic to sound out of whack. But yeah, and I am also feeling a little better, so hopefully things will be a little better for me. First things first is this sort of issue. There's going to be mass outbreaks constantly, and we'd be silly not to go to these things, because we are missing a few mons. I am also missing a few alpha mons, so I'll keep an eye out on that as well. And another thing we'll probably be doing is whenever we go to the Crimson Mirelands, we're going to run straight over to the ruins, because we're going to see if we can find a shiny Unown. But I don't think there's really much for us to do in the Alabaster Icelands, really. So we'll just go and do a quick run through of a mass outbreak. There are a couple of Pokemon that are locked to time distortions, which are going to be kind of tricky to get, so mass outbreaks are kind of our only option as well in that regard. Yeah, I haven't got a target at the moment, it's just we're going to try and fill out the decks as much as we can. Alright, so... wow, this actually is not that great. I think the only mons that I could really go for that I need shinies are essentially the 2 Rufflets and the Magby. Anything else we have a shiny of? I probably will do this Machop just to get more berries, so we can do more massive outbreaks. And I might also go for this Drifloon, so I think that's our goal. We'll just do this sort of backwards 7 loop. But yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll fly over to all the other locations just to do a quick run through and see if there's any shinies initially there. Also, this gets me warmed up for using this game because it's been a long time since I've played this game. Actually, we could probably just... At least we have also the shiny indicator now. Is pretty neat. So we just got to keep our ears open as well for any sounds. Yeah, today's just going to be a more relaxing day. Once we get over this massive outbreak as well, we'll obviously go and start grinding, I would say. We want to get all the mons that we're after for their Pokédex entries. We want to get them up to perfect standard, because that's basically gives us the best chance for a shiny, is them having a perfect dex entry. A couple of the ones I have actually are quite close. A lot of them are just like, see this Pokemon use this one move. Alright, nothing here at all. Yeah, I think we'll just go back to base camp. Thank goodness we can just warp to base camp as well, even if we're mid-flight. Not like Pokemon Violet, where you need to go and land before you can open up the map. Apparently our character is just so much better at using his phone whilst he's flying. Here's the issue with this particular outbreak here. Is that I don't need Magma, I need Magby. Right over his head. Kinda sucks two of them ran off. After them in a moment. I think that's all of them. No outbreak here. Oh, there's a Hisui and Big just part of the group. This is going to be a tricky one because they're all aggressive, so they'll probably attack us the moment we're done here. Where's my... Can't find my Ultra Balls. There we go. That didn't go well. But yeah. After Monday's session, the next day, I actually felt quite good in terms of like, over my sickness. Big ass balloon. This is a shiny I'm a little miffed about, because I actually did find one, and then I resetted my game trying to go for another shiny, and totally missed out on this one. This one just didn't spawn again. So, luckily we only need to catch one of it, because we already have a Braviary and a Rowlet. Spicy did help with the stick. I guess, and also actually having a good night's sleep. So it's kind of rough because I'm not doing much technically due to being sick. So I'm sort of at home, just in a room, chilling. And because of that, my body doesn't have enough exercise to, like, you know, want to go to sleep. It's just like, why do we want to go to sleep right now? It's like, you've done nothing all day sort of feeling. One. You can see all these things that are saying, these Pokemon can evolve, and it's like, I don't want them to evolve. Oh boy. A little scary, but I needed that alpha, I think. I think I needed an alpha, Hisuian. Guess we're fighting this dude, though. Let's use the Gigaton Ball. Okay. Okay, nothing here. I think, yeah, we've cleared out everything that we wanted. Or it's just... Guess we'll just fly over the other sections and give them a quick glance, and then that will be it for this area. I do need those elusive Hisuian Zorua and Zoruark. It's gonna be fun to hunt. So, I don't know if we'll get a shiny this run, but I will take the Alpha Hisuian Braviary, because I believe I needed that. So I will gladly take that. Oh, I forgot these ones get aggressive instantly. Fun. These are like my least favorite mons to deal with because they're just getting aggro the moment you like touch one of them. They're like, oh, we're fighting? We're fighting. Like, no, I just want to catch them. Boltzers, nothing here. I think we've checked everything. It's literally this one Ghastly that's kind of in an awkward location. Little to no interest to going that way. Yeah, while I'm hunting, I guess, in Legends Arceus, there's not really much I can really do in terms of helping other people out hunting. But, yeah. I guess if you have the game, you're totally welcome to just hunt alongside me. Wait, please. Go. What to go for? I guess we could go for Pachirisu. Because, that is something that I need to consider with my, Shinydex, is that there's gender differences for some mons. So, it's definitely something I have to consider. What the heck? Why I hate feather balls sometimes. Feather ball is so inaccurate at times. Okay. The really awkward location. This weird hill. I don't really have anything else I want to go for in this. Guess I'll just go here. It's about to clear up, so maybe it's... yeah, we'll just save our balls. Grab some, stuff. This Budu, I think, was level 14. It's already, like, level 38. Grab some ore, because we're gonna need it. Alright. I think that's it. I guess we do get money for catching a bunch of mons, so I guess that's good. And I did clean up my boxes, so there's plenty of room. Yeah, that Hisui and Braviary is good. I think that was the only good catch we got here. I'm pretty sure I need it. What should be that I don't need it and I'm just like gaslighting myself into needing it? I guess getting this one up a bit's good. Oh no, we were one light species off. That's rough. Alright, hopefully there's no mass. I think I'll just, if is a massive mass outbreak, we'll just skip it. I want to go over to the Coronet Highlands. I do have it. Dang it, I really was gaslighting myself into thinking I didn't have it. Oh, so we didn't get anything out of that run. But anyways, to the Highlands. Please, no massive outbreaks there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Alright then, game, be like that. I'll accept it. I mean, we can get more mons, but I was hoping to do some actual, like, grinding on the Pokedex. Apparently the game just heard me talking. Oh my god, really? It's gonna do this to me. I need this Cleffer one too. Oh. The hippo passes, so kinda need Elect not Electabuzz. Not too many we can do. Want to do. Off to that Rowlet one instantly. Who knows, maybe we'll get a Rowlet. I would like that. No! Oh no, the Decidueye, the Dartrix messed me up. I think that's all of them? Yep, nothing here. Makes sense. The Dartrix is annoying as heck, but... God. Fighting for my life out here. Oh, he was. It's just these owls running at me at like Mach speed. What the heck? Oh wait, stop. Why are they so aggressive? I'm just supposed to be gentlemen birds? Why are you so angry? Yeah. I do kind of hate how the mission things always popped open. I legit have finished 100% of the game. There's no missions for me to do. Unless you add some random DLC. Which is a really big shame, because they did add, like, a little bit of DLC. But that was pretty much it, wasn't it? It was like mass outbreaks, and then they were like, alright, that's it. There's no more game. And I was like, oh, okay. Which is a bit of a shame. I really do like this game. It was such an interesting spin on Pokemon, especially when it came out. Problem is that they were already, like, advertising for Scarlet and Violet. Like, I don't know. Was it like less than a year into this one's like life cycle, or at least a year? It was like super early from what I remember. I think that's all of them. No, I was hoping for Cleffer Alphas. Oh well. Go off here. You're not doing a very good job of running away from me, must admit. Okay. I guess we'll fly over the rest of them, just to be like, oh, we double check that none of them are shiny. But I don't think I need to catch any more. Wow. Thankfully, this game doesn't really have too many mons that we need to try and capture. Because obviously you guys can't really participate in this batch of shiny hunting. Unlike the Sandwiches and Dynamax. I have a feeling at some point the Dynamax is going to probably be the bulk of the shiny hunting at some point. Because, I mean, we found 9 shinies in one session. In terms of, like, sandwich making. So, like, we're gonna get that done really quickly. I guess if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, then who knows, it could take us forever. Yeah. Also, there is a small part of me that wants to see if we can get a shiny Alphamon at some part during the run. There are a couple of Pokemon that we don't have as shinies that we can easily get in another game, but like, if we can attempt to find a shiny Alpha, that would be cool. Just for the novelty of it, really. Ooh. Ow! Ankles. We got full damage. I wanted to grab that real quick. And that looks like all of them. Ready. I think it's over here that Magikarp spawn, because I really want to use Magikarp. Magikarp's great for finishing off the Pokedex, because obviously Magikarp can't fight back. So we can just walk up to it and just spam buttons until it's taken out. Oh, but like the storm might also cause the monster just appear. To go this way. We're in the wrong river. I still remember, I think it was the second shiny we found in this game, was we were doing the Spheal quest, the one where you're supposed to chase a Spheal down a mountain, and it like rolls all the way down to the water. And we were in the middle of the quest, and then as we approached the river, there was a like shiny Magikarp in the water, which was pretty surprising. Alpha Machop. Oh, we actually need this one. Because I wrote down that we needed this one. We need a lot of baby alphas, the best way to describe it. Go away. Oh my god! Got the space-time distortion. Let's go. well, we're definitely staying here until it's ready. We'll go there in a couple of moments. Quickly fight some Magikarp. Alright. Epic music as we fight literal fish. And we're going to press the A button multiple times. That's literally all we're doing. We gotta see Glameow use Nasty Plot at least 20 times. That's why Magikarp is so good for these Pokédex entries. Because all you have to do is literally just press the A button over and over again, and the Magikarp can't do anything, it's got Splash. Plus, it's also good for Magikarp's Pokédex entry, because I'm pretty sure there's a Pokédex entry where it's just like, you need to see it use Splash like 100 times or something absurd like that. Can't wait for people to join the stream and be like, check out this sick gameplay of us haunting the Magikarp. Oh, I'm really surprised that we got a space-time distortion straight away. Because I was honestly thinking like that would be one of the hardest things to do. We also do need something from a space-time distortion, which I believe is Cranidos and Rampardos. But I mean, the problem is we haven't got their Pokédex entries up, like, at all. So it's gonna be rough, to say the least. Hey, Blainerade's here. Good to see you, Blainerade. I know they don't talk at all, but, like, it's good to see you. I don't know if you showed up during the New Year's stream, so I'd say a Happy New Year to you. And hopefully things have been good on your end. We are currently doing a Shiny Month session, which is just shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. We're currently just trying to get some perfect Pokédex entries to up the chances of us finding shinies for these Pokemon. Because we need... Let me see if I can count how many we need. We need at least 18 Pokemon from Legends Arceus. A lot of them are like ones we can't catch in other games. That's why it's only 18. There's plenty of mons we could possibly catch in here, like the starters and stuff like that. But that would be so much easier and better to find them in Pokemon Violet or the Dynamax. But mostly basically Pokemon Violet. Are you feeling better today, Fia? I am, actually. My nose was rough on Monday, to say the least, but at Tuesday, which was yesterday, it cleared up quite a bit. So right now I'm still gonna isolate like a good noodle, but overall I'm feeling a lot better. I think I'm in the stage where my body is like getting bored, really. It's like we haven't done any exercise, so it's hard for me to sleep because it's just got so much energy. I've been sort of isolated in one room, so, you know, can't do anything. But, other than that, I'm doing a lot better now, so hopefully I'll be a lot better for over the weekend. Rid of this Magikarp. There we go. Alright. Leave. That's all we needed to do for Glameow. No, seriously, we need 4 more. We also have to defeat a couple, which is kind of rough to do with Glameow, because Glameow is one of those mons that flee. Do I have leper berries on? Do it 4 more times, and then we'll head over to the we'll head over to the time space distortion and chill there. I don't know how much time passes when you're in battle. I think nothing passes. But yeah, Glameow's a weird mon that I haven't got shiny of. It's because in Platinum, they got rid of the 2 exclusive mons that you could get in Diamond and Pearl, which was you can't catch Skunky line or the Glameow line, like, at all. Which is really odd. You just can't catch them at all. You have to trade them. And because my cute charm file works as me having to catch them and such, it's just an odd thing. Hey Void, good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. We are doing some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. And you're watching the thrilling gameplay of a cat teasing a fish. This is part of our shiny hunting month that we're doing. We'll be doing it like every second week if it's applicable. You can see in the title it tells you whether or not we're doing it. Yeah. Ah yes, catfishing, truly. Alrighty. Oh, actually we ticked the number on the Magikarps defeated too, that's neat. Alright, let's head over to the time-space distortion. Might also buy some more Pokeballs. I want to move over that Machop we just caught, which was an Alpha Machop. Oh, look at that. My Alpha Dex is slowly being a thing. See you lurking Void, but no worries. Yeah, this is part of the shiny hunting month. And if you're curious to see what we caught last session, just do !caught. And that lets you know what mons were captured during that time. Okay, I guess we'll just chill here for a little while. But yeah, the only ones I think that are exclusive will be the Rampardos, or the Cranidos line, the Shieldon line, and Rowlet. We're done with the Shieldon line because we literally just caught the last one we needed. But yeah, pretty much that's all we need to do. Also should go and grab a bunch of these merit points. I saw a video, what's his name? Absol Blog Plays or something like that? Where he recently did a, he does this thing where it's like the level 100 gauntlet where he tries to level up Pokemon in the most unconventional ways. And he recently did a level 100 like gauntlet for this game where the only way he could level up a Pokemon was using merit points, finding lost satchels. Which is pretty wild. Basically, he'd need to get the points to get rare candies and get enough rare candies to evolve a mon, or get a mon to level 100. Oh, here we go. This area's going to be a little dicey to do hunts in, because there is not much place to hide. We're also going to try and ignore most of the mons that are spawning in for now. Unless we hear the shiny jingle. Hit Water Pulse! Can't dodge it. see what we need. Literally catch. Run. I think we've also picked up everything. Dart trick. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing here for us to do here with dart trick. Guess we'll fight with our Volt Orb. Oh boy. But I think that's all the random mons we can find. They're scattered around the time distortion. So I guess now we just hide out. Next wave. Eevee is done. I need one more alpha Eevee though, but I don't need anything with Eevee. In the camera. I have room for a Reaper Cloth. Not that I really need it, really. You get so many Evo items in this game, it's not funny. This game's so good for leveling up too, just like the sheer amount of mons that you capture. Like, I think that Budu that we have can evolve now at this point. We might as well evolve it just so that we can get it another slot for our thing. I think there was another gauntlet I saw where it was like a level 100 thing. It was something absurd though, I can't remember what it was. All done. Excited for Monster Hunter Wild Sphere? I certainly am. I'm very excited. So is my dad. The only downside is when I had to go up to him and be like, so the new Monster Hunter game got announced, he was like, yes, and I was like, 2025, and he's like, no! But he was like, what's it on? And I was like, oh, PlayStation 5. And he's like, well, good luck. And I was like, no. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5. That's kind of why I set up that Ko-fi up at the top screen. To slowly chip away at getting that PlayStation 5. But I am very excited for Wilds. I'm always excited for a new Monster Hunter game. And especially how in this one they've mentioned how they just took a step back from what they had. And they were like, we're not going to copy World. Not gonna copy Rise, we're gonna do what we think is best. And I was like, damn, those are words to live by as a game developer. Because sometimes a lot of people were like trying to figure out if they were gonna make a game that was similar to World because how big World was as a success. The truth is, no, they're just gonna do what they want to do. And I think, honestly, that's brave of them to go that path. Quickly evolve our Budu so we can get it into the decks. Roselia is such a good shiny. And it's also got a big nostalgic spot in my heart. Because Budu was my very first ever shiny I ever caught as a kid. Place him somewhere safe. Alrighty. I think there'll be no more time distortions, but I do want to stick around here for just a little while. Because I need to get some... I need to do this for Gumi. I'm gonna go fight some more Magikarp, guys. I hope you're ready for more Magikarp action. Yeah, it's another reason I opened up, like, trying to get some small commissions done, just to chip away at that, like, that price point of getting the PlayStation 5. We have a whole year to try and get it, so thankfully we're not in too much of a rush. But yeah. But it was also pretty funny to hear, like, how everybody went back to Monster Hunter World because they were just, you know, so excited for Wild that I think everyone went back to play World, which I find is great. World is still a big game. Plus, if I do get the PlayStation 5, I could stream World on here. I could have the PS5 up here. Quick drink of water real quick. I've been on the World grind. You're part of the group that went back to World, I see. I mean, it's a good game. So I don't doubt it. It's just a lot of my friends, I think, fell off from playing it, or I haven't talked to them in quite a while, which is a little sad. I could easily get the PC version, but I already have, like, a PS4 version, so I'm not really inclined to get another copy of it when I can easily play one. But yeah, my PS4 is currently downstairs and tucked away neatly. But I believe you can transfer everything from your PS4 up to your PS5. So I'll just have to get that done. Another game, I think, Rise I did want to consider, like, streaming it, but I only wanted to consider streaming it once it was finished, and I'm pretty sure it's finished now. I think their last quest was a couple of months ago. That was the vet quest, to say the very least. But yeah, things have been busy. I haven't been able to play many new games at the moment, because I did promise that we'd do this shiny hunting month. So I want to get that out of the way and then start considering what games I want to play. I feel so bad for this Magikarp though, wondering what we're doing. But we gotta do this. We gotta get those perfect Pokedexes. So for Gumi, we need to use Acid Armor, and I believe we need to use Acid Spray. Other than that, I think, I don't think there's anything we can really catch here. So I think we'll head over to the coastlands to try and catch a couple of Glameow, because I believe, we need to defeat a couple of Glameow. Get it done. Alright, we're done with Acid Armor. I know this is not a very exciting part of the gameplay, but gotta do it. What do I need to do? You see Slash. I didn't even put Slash on this dude. What am I doing? Come back, please. I am excited to try and get a Hisui and Sneasler because Sneasel because Hisui and Sneasel's shiny is actually really good. Let me just adjust this guy's move real quick. We are a tad bit strong for a lot of things, so we're probably going to one-shot a lot of things. Back on the old grind, eh? Hello there, the cruiser. Yes, you could say we are back on the grind, because, I mean, it's kind of what this game is about, if you want to get those perfect dexes. But yeah, we're basically shiny hunting in this game. That's currently what today's episode will be about. Of course. Can't even use Spark on this guy. But how have you been? I hope you've been doing well at the beginning of this new year. Oh boy. I think we'll head over to the next area. "49 Pokemon. Nice, nice. Just any shinies or specific ones? Doing okay, I hope you've been well as well. Yeah, I'm still recovering from catching the big C, but I'm doing a lot better now than I was on Monday. But yeah, we are just catching specific mons. We need 18 mons from this game. A couple will be a bit hard for us to get. Look at that. Golden. That armor is done. And we just need to use acid spray a couple of times and we'll have a perfect Gumi. We need to defeat 9 Glameow. Oh, we need to scare off some with Scatterbangs. That actually should be really easy. Let me see if I can find some and we'll just harass them. So, not sure if they're going to be here. Should be 1 or 2 around here, right? But it could be that due to the rain that they're not spawning in. I don't see. I think a lot of Pokemon didn't spawn in because of the rainstorm. Guess we'll head off for now. But the laundry list of mons that we need are basically mostly things that we can only catch in Hisui. So basically all the starters, but they're very low priority because we can catch the starters over in Paldea, like over in Violet. We need a Gumi for Gudra. Unknown is a big one that we need to get because we can only really get it in this game. The Glameow line, the Hisui and Voltorb line, the Hisui and Sneasel line. Randos and Rampardos is an odd one too because while it's easier to catch it in Scarlet and Violet, it's a Violet exclusive, so I legit have no means of catching that one. The Hisui and Zorua, and then a Rufflet, which we can also catch in Paldea as a Rufflet and then send it over here and evolve it. But yeah, of the mons that we need, that we can't get in Violet, essentially that's just Unknown, Glameow, the Voltorb, Sneasel, and the Zorua. So those are kind of the big ones that we need to... I do have a perfect Zorua dex entry, but we'll take a look. Yeah, you can see I've been trying to hunt this guy for a little while. One has nothing on it. Looks like it'll take ages to grind that up. I know, and we can't do anything. That's like literally just, you get a perfect entry for just catching it. I guess Bergmite would be one that we should look and see if we've got perfect entry. We do not. This is going to be a bit of a rough one. The catching light and heavy specimens is literally nothing we can do about it. Just leave it up to chance, essentially, with that one. But yeah, we'll go over to the coastlands. Ice Shard. And KO some Glameows. We have to be careful though, because Glameow can run. Perfect. They're not in areas that we need to go. I'd like to go back and do the mass outbreaks here, but I want to get the perfect dex entries first. We haven't been really lucky with mass outbreaks type of mons that we've been given, so we'll just skip that real quick. But yeah, Cruiser who's just come in, if you are curious to see how many mons we've managed to acquire since starting this, I guess, streaming session, and last session, just hit !caught and Nightbot will tell you what was caught. Yeah, last session. Up words like crazy. Alright, so we need to probably stun the Glameow because they'll run. Stayed. I do miss that we can't run around in battle in Violet. We have to just stay in one spot. Times. Beating up a bunch of cats. What you gonna do if you want that shiny? Comes the breaks here. That's the downside of this game, is that you could hunt for like one specific mon for like ages and just not find it. Like the whole situation with the Hisui and Zorua and Rowlet. Two of those mons I've been hunting like exclusively in this game and just not have seen it like at all. And then there are times where I've just managed to find an alpha Torterra and I'm like, I don't need this. No point fighting this guy. Pretty sure I've perfected guys. Yep. No shiny on him either. What to do? I'm trying to think if there's any other locations where there's glam meows. I know there's a Perugly up here, but I don't know if there's glam meow. There are a couple of glam meows here. I feel kind of bad for them. They're just like, what's that over there? And they just see me like running at like Mach speed at them. Problem is we gotta hit them in the back or they'll run away. Need 2 more. Fight some guys, why not? I gotta say, Hisui and Voltorb is such a unique type. Being like, I think it's the only electric grass type that we have at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure grass now covers almost all types at this point. Other one go. On. The Perugly up there. I guess we could fight it. I think that should be all the Glameows. Possibly. Yep, that's done. Glameow is done. Bye. Oh. Kinda didn't want to catch it, I was just hoping to use it to get past it. Perugly, what do we need for Perugly? Yikes, that's not happening anytime soon. Guess we will... I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Guess we'll just head back. Hey Birdie, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Don't need Glameow in the party anymore. I'm feeling a lot better since last stream. Now that my sickness has been a little better. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yikes, only 2 mons caught this time. But yeah, the day after I was able to get a good night's sleep, and it seems that how many shinies have we found today? Nothing! We've only just started. It's not like Scarlet and Violet where we can find shinies a lot more easily, but we got one perfect Pokedex entry done, which is... We need to catch one heavy species. But if you are curious to see what we caught all together on Monday, just hit !caught. And that should tell you exactly what we managed to get. It does count the evolved mons, I just evolved a couple of them. But yeah, we'll basically let you know what was acquired, as you can see by the total on the screen. I should put something, I guess, here as a... Oh, this is a mon we're after. Let me see if I can grab something. Okay. Big cat. Kind of what we're after. Yeah, we ended up catching 2 iron treads. What happened was we found one and we're like, oh, we found the iron treads sort of thing. Caught it, and then we turned around to leave the area to check another a potential steel type, which was Corviknight. So I was trying to go out of the tunnel. We ran into another shiny right behind us. So while I don't need 2 iron treads, I have 2 iron treads, 1 for each foot. Ooh, Rotom. I do not have shiny Rotom. Everything else here, we do. Yeah, Violet is going to be where we catch a lot of mons. There is a good chance we could go with no mons this session, is a complete possibility. Just to show how busted sandwich making is. But also these, playing through Legends Arceus is probably the most single player game. There is not much I can do in terms of multiplayer this game. Actually, what do I need to do? Strong Star. Fight with Rotom. Not worth it. This? Why I don't want to fight these guys. Fast, and they do so much damage. I see how close I can get the feather ball, but so erratic in movement, it's so hard to tell what to do. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Not fun. Yeah, we'll just fly over the other groups. Just unfortunate that, like, as much as I do like the mass outbreaks, I don't really need them this frequently. Trying to get actual regular Pokemon and get them up in the perfect decks, and I can't really do that if there's, like, constant rain. At least now that no group spawned up here. Don't have to worry about those Voltorbs, so they're right there for us to go back and get them. We need to scare them off, and then we need to catch a heavy one. It's gonna be rough because of our control it being heavy unless we specifically look for an alpha one. That's the only way we can determine it's heavy. A lot of flying around. Oh! Oh, we got one! There he is. There's a shiny Electabuzz. We don't need it, but we'll take it. If he catches. Luckily, it's an aggressive mon, so it won't run away from us. Okay. Well, since we're here, we might as well catch the rest of this horde. Alright, we got one at least. Guy's gonna fight us, we'll fight him. So I guess I could put that total up to 10. Yeah, a sec whilst we do this. This is actually pretty good because we can spam Spark on this guy multiple times and get multiple counts of it. Probably should save since I just caught that shiny. Well, I guess if anyone needs a shiny Electabuzz, it is there for the taking. Because I don't need this one. Big stun tank. Pretty sure we have an alpha stun tank, so we don't need it. Well, at least we can say that this session wasn't totally wasted, that we didn't get a single shiny. The Electabuzz is carrying the team right now. Owls, please. I guess this is the one benefit of the feather ball, that we're sort of just outside their range of aggressions. Really aggroing on us. I think, yeah, there's only one more group to take a look at before the rain clears up. Don't know if we'll make it, but that's totally fine. The only thing we need from Hippopotas is the male version, shiny. Problem is that I have seen a male Hippopotas. Problem is it ran away. I missed out on that encounter. I just threw an orange berry at it. Apparently they won't let me catch them. They are attacking me. Oh. Okay. One shiny in this mass outbreak. Fortunately, it's not one we needed, but I guess we'll take it. Right. But the good news is, due to there being no encounters up here, we basically can go and do the Hisui and Voltorb thing, because it's right there. To deal with these Luxios. These guys are so aggressive. At least it gives us time to run to the grass. That's one good thing about these little things, is that you can quickly run over to areas to hide. We gotta bully this unfortunate Voltorb. Sorry, Voltorb, but we gotta do this. It's actually kind of good that he's been sort of stun locked into that corner, so I don't have to move. I feel like this is like aggressive bullying. Is it just 7 times? I think it is. Yep, we are done there. We have to, like, see 40 sparks. That's not going to happen anytime soon. This one's going to be a rough one to do. It's a shiny I really want. It's a good shiny. What is? Hisui and Voltorb. So, regular Voltorb's shiny, it turns into a sort of like a blue color, but the Hisuian one goes black. Just as cool. Good to see this Luxray is just going for the jugular. Oh, just acid spray it to death. This Luxray is just relentless. Can't even train any of my mons on it. Oh. Well, at least I'm getting a couple of hits in. Pretty much my entire team is down. Nope, that's the wrong move. Want to use a fire type move where close combat was a similar color? Luckily there seems to be quite a few of these Voltorbs here, so not too bad. I think we'll head over to the Crimson Mirelands next. Only if there isn't an outbreak. That's kind of the hinging point, is that we need to go to places where there's no outbreaks and just try and work our way around there. Apparently I saw my dog panting, so I put the fan on him and he's apparently found it pretty entertaining because his tail started wagging. There's our shiny, up at the top right. Alrighty. It's a shame we don't get extra money for like finding shinies, but you know, them's the breaks. Okay, so kind of sucks that like there's no real big jump between or like there's no added bonus between 10 and perfect. It's just you gotta get to it like as soon as you can. I mean 10 does I think give you a slight boost. I don't know what the difference between getting a perfect dex and a 10 dex. go grab our shiny Electabuzz and put him away safely. I don't know if I need a Petalil. I think Petalil's done on my Pokedex. No, it's not. Guess I'll bring Petalil along for now. Poison powder apparently though. Rough. Right. Just a break from massive mass outbreak. They really need to just catch specific mobs. Okay, thank goodness. We play the video game now. Right. First things first, we head straight into the ruins. See if we get lucky. In here. Oh, there's an exclamation mark unknown, which is kind of rare. I had to, when I was doing my living form decks, I think it took me about... how long did it take me? I think 20 attempts of running in and out of the ruins, trying to get every single unknown form so I could put them in the decks. Exclamation mark. Does it snow over there? Over there being where I'm living? Yeah, no, not really. We're in Australia. This is as hot as it gets down here. There's only like a very select few mountains where there's actual snow on it. It's kind of a big reason why my mom's excited to go to Japan this February, because we're going to be heading off during the snow festival. So we're going to go see some ice sculptures. That's kind of the big reason she wanted to go in February instead of January or December like last year, because they're specifically having a an event for it, which is really neat. We're just gonna fly over these areas and see if we get any shinies. As you can see, yeah, there's some Petalils here. This is where I found my shiny Petalil, was in this area. Obviously there's Goomy and Lagoo here too. Like Goomy with bigger Goomy. We almost got acid spray done, so might as well stick around and get a couple more done. But other than that, I don't think there's really any big mons we need to go here. We can just do a quick survey around the map. Just see if there's anything. There is another area we can check. In terms of where pedalils can be. Other than that, I think that's pretty much all. We'll just check out where all the alpha mons are and see if there's anything interesting. You need to defeat a bunch of pedalils as well, so... Luckily we can one-shot them, so if they... The only downside is it's a 50-50 whether they run away or not. Okay, that's done. Quick survey. Yeah. I'm also grateful that I did get sick in January than February. I tend to get sick during, for some reason it just happens a lot. It's like I tend to get sick during travel. I'm not sure what it is that causes me to get sick during these times. I feel like it's my body's just like not prepared for a trip outside of the usual comfort zone. Or there's like a... When we do go on these trips, it's usually when there's like a huge temperature drop. Because whenever we go to Japan, it's like winter right now in Japan. But over here in Australia, it's the middle of summer. So it is hot to say the least. So there's been times where just the sheer jump of a temperature can cause me to get sick. Which sucks, because I want to enjoy my trip outside of, like, the... Oh my god. No way! Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, we found one! That's an alpha shiny young mega. I was just talking about how I was like, oh, I hope we do find a shiny Omegamon. And we've just found one right now. Yo, that's so good. It's not a mon I need, but hell yeah, let's take it. Absolutely. That's so cool. I was just looking at it from a distance and I was like, is that really a shiny? And then it turned around and I could see the red eyes. I'm like, oh my god, it's the alpha. Let's go. It is there's a bit of a downside that, like, any Pokemon that does go over to Violet, they don't really stay as big as they do in these games. They're just called former alphas, which just kind of sucks. It's because Game Freak are cowards and they won't accept us having giant mons fighting Paldea. Right. I need to go... Oh, I actually passed the location we needed to go to. Alright, I can actually put that as another check on the map. Down here that I needed to go. Great path. Nothing here. I do like this little place, it's very cute. Cotton flowers everywhere. Oh, see somebody standing over there, middle of nowhere. Wonder what she possibly could be wanting. Can't imagine she's going to try and rob me. Hand over your money. You've already been a pest to me, I'll just... I've seen some unfortunate, shiny fails with these particular bandits. Because if you run into them, it removes all Pokemon from the field. And I've seen the horror of somebody chasing a shiny, only for the shiny to literally fade into non-existence because of one of these ladies being nearby. Yeah, I think it's gonna kill Sneasel. There he goes. That's okay. We need to just chip away and get some of these moves done. Oops, that's the wrong move. Oof, yeah, I'd hate that. I've thankfully not been unfortunate to be in that position. But I can... It's a frightening thought. Plus, it's not bad to, like, fight these bandits, because they're the only big source of money in the game. You know, because we just rob them. Alright, off they go. Well, there's no other reason we have to hang around here. Ones that we... I mean, we could go check up further up in the map, but I think we're good where we are. Let's take a look at our shiny, though. Real quick. Quickly drop off 2 mons. This is a regular Yarn Mega. I don't know if we can summon both of them out at the same time, but would be excited. There we go, there's our boy. So here's a regular Yarn Mega. Here's our shiny Alpha Yarn Mega. Look at him, Big Blue. I think that'd be a good name for him too. Big Blue. You definitely don't want this chasing you. I can almost ride it with how big it is. Look at that, it's so cool. Let's call him that, shall we? Hopefully it fits. Hello there, Diabin. You just came in to take a look at us nicknaming our new shiny Alpha Yarn Mega that we just caught. It's pretty neat. Now he's called Big Blue. Look at this boy. Yeah, how big he is. I think this is my 4th shiny Alpha ever. My first... The other ones I've caught so far is a shiny Chinx, a shiny Luxio, Torterra, and now shiny Yarn Mega. I do like Yarn Mega, he's cool. He definitely improves on the Yanma line. I wasn't too much... I don't think I'm really still a big fan of Yanma, but I do like Yarn Mega. He looks cool. I just kind of wish they made him a dragon type. That would have been dope. Yeah, we have gotten 2 shinies so far. Just ignore the other ones. The other ones I've already gotten. Is my... Oh, actually I have 3. This shiny Alpha Oshawott I caught, which is pretty cool. Then a couple of other ones. think I have just a bunch of these mons scattered in here because I was trying to get their perfect decks up. Bug Dragon cannot exist. I know! They just don't... They're just cowards. They won't accept Bug Dragon. We've had so many chances of having Bug Dragon, but it's like one of the types that Game Freak's like, nah. Speaking of, are there any particular types? Because there's a bunch of Pokemon typings that we haven't had. Is there any particular, like, types that you would love to see in the games? Because, I mean, one of the big recent ones is that we got Scorevillain, which is a fire grass type, which is a first in the series. There he is, look at that. The only mon we caught on this map, but he's still cool. Still can't believe that this is what we ended up catching, because I was just like, oh yeah, it'd be nice for an alpha, and there we go. Gumi is done. Gotta hope that we can find Gumi. Getting close with Sparks too. Be up to us to fight a bunch of it. Rock Ghost. Do we seriously not have a Rock Ghost? Interesting. I know we have a Ground Ghost. We've got actually a couple. Yeah, it's kind of interesting we haven't got a Rock Ghost. It's just a possessed pebble that just throws itself at you constantly. It's just a bag of rocks. It's just like throwing rocks at you and you're just like, I swear, Mom, I'm not breaking these windows. And they're like, really? Now. Oh, that would be so cool, though. Can you imagine it's just a possessed bag of, like, rocks of some sort? Heck, you could just make... Ice poison sounds interesting. A lot of people seem to not know what the hell it would be about, but it could easily be about something like a frozen disease. That's true. And plus, it's always interesting to see what they come up with. Defeated. Yeah, I haven't... I guess there's that alpha one. Defeated with a fighting type. That's Sliggoo. Where's Sliggoo at? Didn't use one. What typing would I want to see? I'm honestly not sure off the head. I'm always a big sucker for grass types, so the more grass types we get, the better. But I think we've gotten almost every grass type now. There's very little that I think has a grass type. I think let me actually look it up, what typings we're kind of missing. Grass is nice and underlocked. Yeah. I always like, I'm just like, come on. Oh, actually, we're... Oh, yeah, we're... Grass is finished. There's no other typings except only one, which is like, you know, alternate forms, which is the grass electric Torb. But yeah, we've got every single typing under grass now. There's not many unused ones. A lot of normal ones. We haven't got, normal ice, normal bug, normal rock, normal steel, fire fairy, ice poison, ground fairy, bug dragon, and rock ghost. Fire fairy would be a really interesting one. Because often depictions of like like you could do like a fire sprite or something like that. That'd be a really cool one. To be honest, normal combination doesn't sound too exciting. Yeah. And it only, like, normal... Also, normal steel gets its butt kicked by fighting. Like, 4 times weak to fighting. Oh, I guess it doesn't... They don't want to really do that one. Ground Fairy, also... That's another interesting one. But, yeah, Fairy's pretty much done, too. There are a couple that are only used by legendaries, though. We're still missing some Mega Evolutions, being Dragon Fairy and Psychic Dragon. Why Psychic Dragon isn't one that's done? Poison Fairy. What legendary is Poison Fairy? I'm having a mental blank on that one. Could be. I legit don't remember. Old Torbs around here. Go and punch a bunch of them. Game Freak ever made a Pokemon region mostly based on Brazil. There's some folklore creatures that are perfect for fairy fire. Oh yeah. That's another thing too, is like... I kind of hope they don't... I don't know. We don't need a new region, honestly, right now. And there have been rumors about Gen 5, but I'm just going to completely dismiss them. The problem is, there's a big worry about Gen 5, is like, if you mess Gen 5 up, there's going to be a lot of people upset. Because there are a lot of people who like Gen 5. Which is funny to say it like that, because back in the day, nobody liked Gen 5. They were just like, oh, Gen 5, too many, like, awful designs and stuff like that. Yeah, I just want them to just either A, take their time, just not touch a new, like, region or anything like that. Or B, if they are going to do a remake of an old region, to take their time even longer. Because honestly, we don't need a new Pokemon game at the moment. Scarlet and Violet, honestly... What you need to do is go back and patch those things up. Because they're almost, you know, 10 out of 10 games. It's just there's so much tech issue. Like, when we opened up the game to play the new DLC for Pokemon, the Indigo Disc, and just watching the game unable to totally load the textures of the terrarium as it's like literally showing off areas of the terrarium, that was rough. I was just like Game Freak, what are you doing? This game, like, you didn't patch anything whilst you were getting the new DLC in. I don't think there's anything else here that we can really look for. It was literally just the Hisui and Voltorb. We'll just head back. Long while. We didn't know what the games could have been. Really hope they take the time. Yeah. We have heard reports of them saying they're going to take their time, but it's so weird because everyone's like, take your time, and then you got those YouTubers who are like, check out these new leaks for a new game, and you're like, stop talking about a new game, just stop rushing them, let them do their thing. Favorite Pokemon? Let me pull out this big giant list I have of all the Pokemon that I like. But yeah, I guess favorite Mon. I have a lot of Mons that I do like. I always, whenever anyone asks me this question, I keep thinking that I need to get Nightbot set up for this. I want to do a tier list of, like, the Mons that I like. I think that was something I wanted to do on a stream where we just pull up a tier list and just do a tier list of all the Mons. I will say my favorite legendary is Latios. So it's up there. And I'm a big sucker for anything Gen 3. Because I am a Gen 3er. That is the first games I started with. angry bears down there. I think my favorite legend is Jirachi. Ah, yes. Jirachi is my favorite mythical as well. Because Jirachi is a mythical, not a legendary. Can't normally obtain it in the games. I was grateful enough that somebody actually gave me a shiny Jirachi. Created some mons. My first games were Gen 5, so those are my games. Yeah, even more reason you should be a bit scared about the remake. As much as Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, like, they were okay games. That's an Alpha Barbot. Do I need that one? Let me double check. Then I do not need it. To be honest, I have no clue what my favorite legendary are. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I'm in the same boat with some mons. Whenever anyone asks me what's my favorite mon, I can't honestly decide off the top of my head, like, what's my very favorite mon, because obviously each gen, there's like 1,000 Pokemon now. There's so many mons I like. Can't choose. Deoxys is my favorite mythical, just love how it looks. And the neat thing is that you get 4 different forms too. You get 4 different flavors of Deoxys. I don't look like there's anything here. Oh, I forgot to check out the ruins. I better go down that way and check them out real quick. Not like my mum, who's like, Psyduck is my favorite and nothing can change that. Gengar is pretty much my top one, but there are a lot of other Pokemon there. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. I'm just like, I do love these small group of Pokemon that I like, but then there's a bunch of other ones that I really like as well. My absolute favorite is Maracticus. Interesting. Maracticus is an interesting grass type, to say the least. And it's got a great shiny too, so that's always a bonus in my eyes. I think that also, like, if I do a tier list, it's like, oh, I like this mon, but its shiny might be a bit meh, and that sort of puts it down. One Pokemon that's being close to my favorite is Cacturne. It's just so spooky and cool. I'd say, for me, in the newest Violet and Scarlet, my favorite mon is really tough. It's a really tough decision between, like, loving my Applin boy and his new shiny Evos, but I do like Ceruledge, as edgy as he is. I just think there's something so cool about dual blades. And it is the weapon I main in Monster Hunter at the moment, so that's another bonus. Like, just 2 swords. Ah, so cool. Also, another one, another big one is Tatsugiri. I like Tatsugiri a lot. If it has multiple forms, that also puts it up higher in my list of mons that I like. Do you like Doublade? Funnily enough, I do like Doublade a little bit. Like, I think I like Doublade a little bit more than Aegislash. they're not like big favorites, but I do prefer Dual Blade over that. I do have a shiny Hone Edge. I think that's another thing is that shiny, like the shiny line for Dual Blade is really good as well, so that up a bit. But I think yeah, Dual Blade gets over. I think another reason I'm not too big about it is just like I've seen plenty of Aegis Slash in competitive. So I'm just a little bored of it. Yeah, I don't actually. I think also another reason is that it's stuck in a region that had two mons with multiple forms, so it kind of couldn't compete. Like my favorite, it has Vivillon, which is really cool and has multiple forms and really pretty colors. And then they have Furfuro, which I'm really sad that Furfuro's not that lock to go. I think we'll head over to the coastlands. No outbreaks. Do a quick scan of all the mons here and see if we can find a Glam Meow. Yeah, I wanted to do a big tier list of each region because there's like 100 mons in each region, and it's very hard enough to pick from 100 mons as opposed to just like picking from 1,000 mons. I'm also trying to think, like, I don't know, maybe X and Y didn't hit me as well in terms of mons. There are a couple of mons I do like. I do like Meowstick as well. That's got two forms. You probably are seeing a pattern here. Yeah, I don't think there's really any mons from X and Y which, off the top of my head, that stands out as like, ah, yes, that's the mon I really want and always wanted on my team sort of thing. I know when the Indigo disc came out and I saw Minum was in the game, I immediately rushed to go get one and put it on my team because it's my favorite Pika clone. Nothing in the water. I know Hisui and Goldfish can show up here, but I think it's probably best to be hunted over in Scarlet and Violet. You also don't have to worry about getting KO'd. Well, might as well fight her. We'll break up in the pace of us running around looking for shinies. Ah, I thought she was gonna summon right on second. Oh well. You do have Energy Ball. Should be enough. One region I didn't really care too much is Alola, which is sad because the Pokemon I do like from there, like the Ultra Beasts, I really like them. It's a situation where I don't care for a Pokemon there, but I really don't care if I do. I really, really like it. Right, so like the majority of the decks you're just like really meh towards, but the Ultra Beasts you really like. Which is understandable. I think a lot of people do say that the Alola games are pretty difficult to speedrun in as well. Birdie's like, no, I care about Alola. There are some good mons in Alola. I can't forget about... Yeah, Vikavolt line's really cool. I love Charjabug. Charjabug's little cry is great. Gala, on the other hand, I really don't like too much. I think I'm sort of in a similar boat to you with Gala. There's a good chunk of Gala that I'm just like, yeah, it's there. But then there's like, they got bangers like Alcremie and like the Applin line, and I'm just like, dang, these are perfect, peak Pokemon. So it's really, really rough, at least. Obstagoon? Yeah, I think, yeah, the Alolan, oh, not Alolan, the Galarian Zigzagoon was pretty cool. Galarian Meowth, on the other hand, I was just like, really? When I saw that, kind of missed the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, Ultra Beasts were definitely cool, to say the least. For me, Galarian Meowth was annoying, I think. I think it was because we just came from Alola, I think from Gala. So I was just like, did we really need another Meowth? We just got one. And while I like Alolan Meowth, I despise Alolan Persian design. It's just not nice. It's really janky and such to look at. So I'm like meh about it. Berserker's decent as well. But it falls in that area as well of just like, Blacephalon was my absolute favorite. I'll never be able to see it in the other Ultras again. Well, we are planning on, this coming Saturday, Australian time, we are doing Dynamax Adventures, so if you want to convince me to go and hunt for one of the Ultra Beasts as a shiny, and you want to hunt alongside me with that, that's definitely something you can do. Because we do have a bunch of the Ultra Beasts available. Personally, I wouldn't mind like a lot more Meowths just because they're cats. Do have a Switch. That's a shame. But yeah, we will be hunting Legendaries and Ultra Beasts over in the DLC for Sword and Shield. But I feel like we can have cats that are not Meowth. That's just what I'm saying. You're like, what's his face from, was it Nanu from Alola, where he's just got a bunch of cats? Why is it so foggy? Goodness. I can't see anything. Holy heck, it's so foggy in here. Yeah, my feelings exactly. This one question mark one. But I think also I wouldn't have been so harsh to Galarian Meowth if it hadn't come so soon after Alolan Meowth. That's my only reason that would be like, hey, perhaps it would have been better if they were just released at a bit more of a window. And why are we discussing all this? We should be saving this for when we do a tier list. Why is it so foggy? I can't see a thing. Thank goodness for the shiny indicator. I wouldn't have been able to see some of these shiny. Yeah. I think we'll have to do a couple of massive mass outbreaks, see if we can up our shiny chances. We have perfected a couple of their deck sentries that should help boost the odds a little bit in our favor. It's still going to be the game if it's going to give us what we want, pretty much. Because the game could easily not give us what we want. Like, the two shinies we currently have are cool, but they're shinies we technically already have. No need for us to have a second lot of them. I won't complain at least about this shiny Yarn Mega, because I definitely don't technically have an alpha version of it. But the Electabuzz we definitely do. Elect Kid that I need. And I am really worried about hunting an Elekid. If you don't know what I mean, look up Elekid's shiny compared to its regular. You'll see exactly what I mean. It's not great. Not a good shiny at all. So I'd rather hunt it in this game than over in Scarlet and Violet, just because there's no shiny indicator. I would be just stuck just battling over and over again the Elekids. Quick loop around the lake and see if there's anything in here. Goodness, my phone apparently got upset that I wasn't looking at it for like an hour, so it just like all the notifications just dropped all at once. Big Pachirisu. I was hoping it was a big Togepi, but no. Fortunately, I don't think I have, Oh, I might actually. Give me a sec. I might have Elekid. Right. Where is he? Here is a shiny Elekid. Here is a regular Elekid. I hope you guys can see the difference. Because there isn't any. It's like a slight shade yellower. That's it. So, unlike it's like literally it's two Evos which do have visible differences between their shinies and regulars, Elekid barely changes it. No, it's a better black. Well, this is also a different model. This is from an older game, so the models might not be one for one, but yeah. You can see how little it changes. Makes it a really rough shiny to find. I think we'll do some massive mass outbreaks right now. This back to Glameow real quick. I was just kidding. Yeah, it's guys, it's literally just one shade darker in the black. You obviously can't see it. Alright. Oh no, it's in an area I didn't really want it to. Yeah, I think what we might do is we'll save here. And if there's nothing interesting in the outbreak, we just quit and save our time, go to a different. That's what we will do. We need Rufflet, we need Bergmite, we need Glameow, we need Oshawott. We got some good ones. Go straight to the Glameow one first. Because it's in a very awkward location around the lake. For that pink cat. We need 2 of them. So the sooner we get one, the better. Why 2? Because we need to evolve one into its evolution. Going for a living Shinydex? Might as well. I mean, we're making the effort to try and catch some shinies. We might as well go for a shiny living dex. Yeah. If you are curious to see how far we are in a shiny living dex, if you do ! shiny, you can see how far I've gotten. These are the aggressive ones. I thought these wouldn't be aggressive, but they are. Back off a little bit. No E. There's no E in shiny. Go shower, good luck with your catching. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Birdie. Hope to see you soon. Pain to catch. Game, why'd you lock onto this guy? Yeah. I kinda wish Braviary would fly up a little bit higher for when we need to go around places, but gotta work with what we got. I think I do remember that they added a mod where it would have it, or somebody made a mod where Braviary would go way, way higher. Didn't think Bergmite would be an aggressive one, but we are. Might as well get some sparks in. Gonna leave. Annoyingly aggressive. I think the downside of catching mons that are like aggressive is that at least you don't have to worry about them fleeing and despawning. You just have to deal with the fact that they're gonna just try and attack you every time you attempt to try and catch them. This is not looking good. We're 3 out of 4, just no respawns and no shinies. Other aggressive group. I think I need to defeat a bunch of these guys, so I might as well do it. Oh yeah, we do need to defeat them in electric type. I think I still need to catch one light species, so I'm just gonna keep catching them. If they come running towards me, I'll just fight them with Voltorb. Yeah, we got the light species done. Yep, it's just defeat them. Alright, here we go. Get some burbs. Wow, didn't even get Bergmite didn't even get a chance to attack. Luckily we can do just this. Never mind. Apparently 3 Rufflets is too much for her. again. This is the downside of like trying to level up baby mons, is because they're just so fragile. No more other mons we need to catch in the mass outbreak, so we'll just fight them. Why not? More somewhere. Yes. Alrighty, well, I mean, I guess we should fly over the other areas and see if there's anything there. Not looking too good this round. Oh, there's one there. Gotta be careful though, this is a fleeing one. And we gotta hope it's male, that's another thing. It is male. Got it. Right. I guess it's one good thing. I do need a male, Hachi. But it's still a little bit behind on what we actually need. Right. Well, it's a good thing I went and checked that area, because we could have easily missed that. Getting a bit full too. There he is. Male Pachirisu. It's a good shiny, so I'm not going to complain. And it is one that I do technically need because of gender. I haven't caught it in this game, so I can actually mark this down on Pokedex too. As a mon that I've seen. Shiny. Yep. That's the great thing about this Pokedex, is that you can have the shinies displayed on screen. We didn't even fill out its forms. Oh. See? Look at this. We haven't finished this one yet. We found this one. Well. Overall, I guess it was a good hunt. Got the rufflet mostly done, so just defeating it and S slash. So I feel like the air slashing is going to be on our end. Rufflet seems to just go for like double edge and like Brave Bird, just kamikaze into us. But we're at the 2.5 hour mark. 3 shinies so far, which is not too bad. I don't think there's really anything we need to catch in the obsidian, so there's no reason for us to ever really go the obsidian. I guess we'll head back to the alabaster again. Oh, I can see the star. Apparently the star spawned in behind the shiny counter. Unfortunate place for it to spawn. I'm pretty sure I put collision there, so it shouldn't spawn in there, but I guess there's the very rare like chance it does. Ooh, there's a Hisui and Zorua. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 mons that we can... Exciting. I think we'll fly over the Curlier and then go straight to the Zorua. Get going. Go as fast as possible. I'm running out of Ultra Ball. That's a little scary. Probably should have bought some before I started this next hunt. Over here. Ouch. Close. Nothing from here. Oh! There's a shiny right there! Got it. Injured, but I think we're okay. Alright. Okay. I guess we go to this base. We got one. Finally got the shiny that we're after. While I'm here at base camp, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Ultra Balls because I'm running out. Actually, I should try and make some. Down is another shiny that we've got. There we go. A lot easier to see when it's not covered in snow. Probably should put them in this box so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Ultra balls. As well as like sell those gold nuggets that we just picked up. Those. Nope, nothing here. Right. Guess we'll head over to this Magpie hunt. Just because it is a mon we don't have. But other than that, I think we'll just do a quick survey of the area again. Last time. Any downside is we've got to go around this entire mountain. Oh wait, actually, can't I just... I'll go from the arena, that might be harder. Save us a little bit of time. Yeah. We can technically get Bergmite over in Chaldea, but I think we'll evolve this Bergmite so that we can mark off that we have the Hisuian form. Because that's the reason we wanted to catch it in this game, was to get the Hisuian form. Go chase two that ran off. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're leaving. Yeah, not dealing with that. Anything else here? Might go over to the Heart's Craig real quick. Because there are a chance for Rufflet to spawn there, and I might go and take a quick gander over there. Before we call this a somewhat successful hunt. One shiny is better than no shinies. Hello there, Oscar. I have a shiny Glameow. Nice. If you want to trade some mons, we can do that on hunt. If you want to see what I have, like, as trade offers, I haven't updated it, but it should have most of the mons that I have available using exclamation mark trade. But welcome on the stream anyways. As you can see, we are currently doing some shiny hunting. With our target being currently Glameow, but it's like there's a handful of mons. You can't guarantee that we're hunting for one specific mon. But we did get a shiny Bergmite, which is something we actually do need. And we will evolve it momentarily. I encountered a shiny Gibble today? Nice! I think the only thing I need of the Gibble line is a male Garchomp. Because, as you know, the Gibble line is gender. It has two genders, forms. Ready. So yeah, these are the 4 we've caught today in our little hunt. Got ourselves an Electabuzz, a Alpha Yanmega, male Pachirisu, and the Bergmite, which we will be evolving momentarily. Gotta put this one away because we do not need it anymore. Are you particularly hunting for anything, Oscar? Because we are in the middle of what is called a shiny month, which we're doing 30 sessions of shiny hunting. If you want more information on that sort of thing, it will be in the below in the about section. If you are interested in joining us for Dynamax or sandwich making. Alrighty, let's get ourselves that Hisuian Avalugg. The orange boy. He really does look like a beetle, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure we don't have the other two, so we will have to catch another couple of Bergmite, but getting the Hisuian one definitely does help quite a bit. Yeah. Mark that down that we got that one. Right, I guess we are done for this area. And move on. I think the only thing we can really catch here is Glameow and a couple of other ones, but we can also catch Glameow in the coastal areas, so there's 2 different areas we can go check out. Big. Might also have to double check in our boxes, because we're probably getting to a point where our boxes are getting full. We don't want them overflowing into our Pokédex boxes. But now add these 2 to the shiny. Look at that. head on back. Don't think I need anything of the alpha mons that we've caught so far. Yep, don't need magma at all. Yeah, they're getting full. It's time we quickly release a couple of these guys. I have 17 shiny Pokemon. Nice. Any particular favorite encounters that you've gotten so far? Or if there's a particular one you're still hunting for? Or if you are hunting for them, you might just be enjoying playing the games. Shiny hunting's not a priority to you. I'm gonna keep the shield on Granados. I might need them for evolving stuff. All of them? Or most of them, at least. I'm searching Zorua. Bro, same. that little fox just refuses to turn blue. I've perfected its Pokédex entry and everything and still haven't seen it. And I need 2 of them because I need one for, like, Zeraora as well as Zeraora. Zeraora? That's a different Pokemon altogether, goodness. Do you collect all Alpha Pokemon? I'm trying to do an Alpha Dex. It's like a side project. I have gotten a couple, but I think I am missing still quite a few. A lot of them are those really hard to get ones. Like baby mons, as well as ones that show up in the time-space thing. So mass outbreaks are kind of my only option for those. Glameow outbreak here, so there's hope. We'll also survey for other Glameow along the road. Yeah, I think the problem is that I have a very monkey paw luck where if the game knows I'm after a specific thing, it tends to be very, like, lenient on giving it to me. As my hunt for one single shiny Rowlet resulted with me getting 2 shiny Turtwig, shiny Grottle, and a shiny Alpha Torterra, and I still haven't gotten a shiny Rowlet in this game. Also, I gave up the hunt for the shiny not shiny Alpha, the Alpha Burmy for a little while because it's very hard to find the Alpha Burmy. How much time do you play Pokemon? I play a decent amount, I would say, nowadays. I have been doing some shiny hunting recently, so as well as the DLC just dropped. If you do want to see some of the games I have played recently as part of the stream, you can always check out the YouTube channel with !YouTube, and Nightbot will lead you over in that direction. Not ideal. I'll have to do this. Yeah, we've played quite a bit of Pokemon. I have almost completed an entire living form dex in Pokemon Home. It was a series I did. I'm only missing a small handful of Mons, which is basically the stuff from the DLC as well as one mythical that I missed out on. I do play other Nintendo games. It does seem like I've played a lot of Pokemon, which I have, but I have played other Nintendo games. I want to do. I don't think we're getting the shiny in this batch. Yeah. Oh wait, please. Guess we'll fly over to here and see if there's a Magby. Problem is there's more magma than Magby, but we'll take a look here. We'll do a quick fly around since we're here. This is one of the more scuffed areas to fly around because you can't technically fly over the lava. Because the game doesn't want you accidentally falling in. Head over to the Alpha Empoleon. Yeah. I think we're gonna just accept that this, nothing of interest is here. It's a shame that you can't use the shiny indicator on the trees. I think you just have to actually just fight the mons in the trees in order to find out if it's a shiny or not. Probably should be doing that actually, now I think about it. Could be headbutting trees and seeing if there's anything interesting. Because, worst case scenario, it's just a random mon. Best case scenario, it's a shiny. Another good case scenario, it's an alpha. Yeah, I think we've done a whole sweep of this area. I think we're going to have to call it here. Yes, we get a little bit of change for catching mons. Righty, time to head back. You have another mass outbreak, which is good. I'm going to assume that says encountered, because that is definitely a whole nother word there. I don't even know what that word means. Is it a word? Oh my goodness, it sort of is. I know you meant encountered, but technically the word you said there is also the Spanish word is I found. So you said I found a random shiny Shinx, which is kind of great at the same time. But nice, regardless. Alright, so we'll do this hunt, and then I'll quickly go and get some more water for myself. And I think I'll take my doggo downstairs because it's a bit hot. Like Spanish. Ah, okay. So maybe that's why... Maybe you're, if you're using a mobile phone, that could have, like, auto-corrected. That's neat. What have we got here? Oh boy, Ella Kid. So I do like that. Lime Junior we don't need. Only bronze ore, but I don't need any of the bronze ore. Rotom is a good one, but it's a bit of a hard one to hunt because it's finicky. I think what we'll do, we'll fly over to this Hippopotas, check it, and then fly straight to the Sneasel. Because this one's in a bit of a awkward location, so we might as well check it out now. And I do need male Hippowdon and Hippopotas as shinies. Always gotta keep an eye out on them. So I wonder what Game Freak will decide to do with the Legends Arceus series, because they can't just release this game with all its lore and all its, like, implications. Just be like, yep, we're done here, never again. Because clearly a lot of people do like these games, including myself. Somebody's here. Go. It was my grandfather. Because he knows I'm currently unwell, so he's been delivering me lunch. I guess I will consume that in a moment. Oh boy. A little scary. Yeah, there's no more spawning in, so there's no reason for us to stick around. What time is it? Well, I'm over in Australia, so currently the time is 12. Is lunchtime, one might say. I often start my streams rather early because I know there are a couple of my viewers are people who watch late at night. So, you know, give them the opportunity not to be staying up too late. Pretty sure that's lost on a lot of them. A lot of them don't believe in the myth of sleep. Rotom is so hard to hunt. They're so aggressive. They're so fast. Alone. I think I'd rather hunt Rotom over in Paldea, to be honest. Not worth it here. They're just so fiddly to deal with. They're fast, they can apparently see you from super far away, because I'm pretty sure I was a decent distance away and they still spotted me and attacked me. Oh, alpha one. I think I do need Elekid as an alpha. A gander. No I don't. Oh well. Nothing here. Guess we'll fly over the last few. And head off. Yeah. Guess we should check out the Mime Junior location. Because, I mean, I do need an Alpha Mime Junior, so if there's one there, that would help. And we've pretty much found everything, so we don't really need to... Oh, this catching me. Time. The rain's already ended. Actually, we need to defeat you guys. No! Not much more we can do here, so we'll just quickly see if we can take out some Hisui and Voltorbs to make that perfect Pokedex thing be a thing. I guess we'll move on. Look at that moon. That moon is moving really, really fast. It's got a mission. Since we're here also, what I might do is, when I go get some water, we'll stay in this area and see if a time-space distortion occurs. And that will also give me time to quickly eat my lunch as well. Fly straight into the face of that. Ready. We'll quickly save. Oh, we didn't really find anything here. And I will be back in just a moment. Ready? I am back. Wow, that is perfect. I was gonna eat, but no, the time-space distortion occurred just now. Well, we might as well fly over straight away. While we're waiting for it to form. Chow down on some food. We've been really lucky with space-time distortions, I will have to admit. I thought we were maybe gonna see one, because you have to kind of wait for them to show up. But for us to get like 2 of them without too much waiting, in an area that I would like the time distortions the most to happen, kind of nuts. Fortunately, it's kind of dangerous around here, but still in the grass over here. Wild mons, so we should be okay. Give this thing a try. Apparently, because my grandparents still believe that spicy food will kill me, it's spicy. Fun. There's nothing we can do except wait, so this is a good time for me to chow. Be checking out the unknown a bit more. We might go check out the Crimson Mirelands after this, because there are a couple of mons that I want to get there, but we just haven't had any outbreaks down that end. But at least the time distortion's here because we have a chance at Chronodos and Rowlet. I mean, I don't mind any of the starters because I don't have one of the Hisuian starters. But Rowlet is still up there as one I really want to get. Man, I didn't realize we have to wait so long for a time distortion. Might fight that Grudra once distortion is over. We do need to defeat it. I'm wondering if I should probably cut this part out of the VOD when I do put this on YouTube, because it's literally just me sitting in silence eating away. There's nothing happening on the screen. I haven't been able to add too much commentary. Might as well just cut this part out. Go straight to when we actually do the time distortion. No. The whole ass Rampardos here. Take the Rampardos, I guess. Autos and Chronodos. Need one more. I've already been down this way. This is sometimes the hardest part, is just trying to get the random encounter mons to spawn in. They can just spawn in anywhere on the map. Sometimes you're not sure where you've been, whatnot. Just a Rowlet. Alrighty, I think that's everything. Past these shards, hide in the grass, and bombs. Because you can get shinies from the mons that spawn in here. I have had, I think, a stun tank and a Kadabra spawn in one of these things. Problem is you're on a bit of a time limit. Luckily, I think every Pokemon that spawns in here is always aggressive, no matter what. So you don't have to worry about them running away from you. Even stuff like Eevee is like aggressive in here. Eevee flees most of the time. Wasn't expecting to catch a Jolteon. Meant to. And it's over. Right. Fight this guy. Let's just go for it. Hit hard and fast. Right. I should probably check, it's this part? Where Sneasels can spawn in? Because I realize I've been neglecting to actually check over in that direction and see if any... Is that another Alphamon? It is. Holy shoot, that scared me. That is an Alpha Stunky. The mon I already have, but I will definitely take an Alpha one, because I do not have an Alpha Stunky. Definitely pays to go investigate around the map. Plus, I wouldn't have seen that if it hadn't been for the shiny indicator, because I was already above it when it shined. Down this way. Alrighty, so it wasn't all for nothing, I guess. Didn't find what we wanted, but I mean, I'll take a shiny Stunky. He is cool. There he is. Got a lot of orange and pinks in our collection. We've almost got enough for a whole team. My dog's not doing good at all. I'm gonna quickly take him downstairs. He's very hot. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Alright. It's very humid today. Even though it's a little cloudy. Sort of sticky. Ready. Head back to the village. Did pick up some satchels. Done. I don't want to stick in the highlands. Oh, there are a couple more mons that I need in the highlands than over in the coast. Straight to the bottom. A bit of a loop here. That's the wrong shiny, but it's a shiny. It's not even part of the outbreaks, it's just a random Motham. Hey Doc, good to see ya. You just came in 2 seconds after a shiny. We are doing some shiny hunting over in Legends Arceus. Because there are a couple of mods that are exclusive to this game at the moment. Unless you want to Masuda method them. Really isn't an option. Or it's a much slower option. But hope things have been good on your end. We're finding a decent chunk of shinies, but we've only really found like two shinies that I actually need to put in my decks. Randomly found a shiny Alumamola. That's a good shiny. I do like Alumamola. I know there are people who fervently hate Love Disc and Alumamola, and I am part of the group of kind of wish that they had did an Evo together. But I do like their shinies. They're good shinies. I don't mind them, but I won't use them. That's totally fine. I think we'll leave this after this. Got everything we wanted. But I think it's got a nice pinky purple shiny. And I mean, you can't really use Love Disc this. I'm not gonna lie on that part. Us here. I have found a handful of shiny Love Discs back in Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, back when I was chain fishing to get heart scales. Oh, we got the heavy species done. Running out of smoke ball. Oh my goodness, I was so worried that that was gonna kill me. That did so much damage. Ate a shiny flying sandwich and running around the mountain peaks in the terrarium in Scarlet. Ah yes, we did that on Monday. We did some running around in Violet and doing some sandwich hunting. And we got pretty decent luck for finding the shinies in that game. We only got like one dupe, I think. What was that, I think? Only one way to find out is to check the VOD. Yeah, back then I was also a lot worse under the weather, but I am feeling a lot better now. To say the very least. Right now, Swablu, Altaria, and Skarmory. Swablu and Altaria have really great shinies. Also, because I'm biased, because I do like Swablu. I think he's neat. Okay. I'd head back up to the top. and we'll just look at all the other groups before Brainstorm finishes. You can also use that flying sandwich in, I believe in, where is it? Maybe in the Electro Cave, because that would cause it only to be Minior spawning there. That's an option. I am excited to hunt Minior at some point. Hopefully the vibrations of my phone aren't picking up on the mic, that'd be funny. It's just sitting on the table next to me. Minior is a pain to shiny hunt? Yeah. Because you can't obviously tell what it looks like. So that's the first issue. The second issue is it explodes, so you'll need to take something with damp or use a quick ball, and I don't like quick balls, so I will be taking damp. And there's multiple colors of Minior, but Minior, the shiny Minior, is it's a shiny that I've missed out on. I tried to shiny hunt it way back in the day, and I never found it. So it's a huge target for me. Hello there, Infected. Good to see ya. Doing some shiny hunting over in Legends Arceus. And I think we've gotten a decent batch of shinies today. While a couple of them aren't any shinies that we really need, we did get one mon that is a shiny that we need. That's all good. We've already checked down those areas. Have you seen the 16 method? I don't understand it myself, but I want to learn. So I think the 16 method, from what I've understood, is whenever you go into an area, it always spawns in 15 Pokemon. That seems to be the general consensus, is that it always spawns 15 Pokemon. So let's use Minior as an example. So when you go to a picnic and despawn everything in the map so nothing shows up, and you eat for a sandwich that will only spawn Minior, 15 Minior will always spawn in. Now, the 16 part is actually related to the fact that there is always there's an extra slot dedicated to the shiny. So if you see 16 Minior flying around, it means that one of them is the shiny. And I think it now applies to any Pokemon. It seems to be that's the current, like, understanding about this new method. Is that if you see 16 Pokemon spawned in an area, then there's a high chance that one of them is a shiny. And that's very useful for mons that have very, you know, shinies that you can't see or very hard to tell, that sort of thing. And I mean, if this theory is totally, like, understood and correct, then that could really cut down on shiny hunting, because you could just picnic reset over and over again until you find it. I'll be looking into it on the 11th when I play Pokemon. Ah yes, because the epilogue will be on... No spoilers on the epilogue, by the way, because I'll be playing it a little bit later in the week. Because, oh yeah, the epilogue comes out tomorrow for me. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. I guess we could stream Saturday, but that's when I was supposed to do the Dynamax adventures with people, and I think it's better I just keep on schedule and just save it till Monday. Anyways, random shiny Mothim we found that wasn't even part of the outbreaks. It was just a random Mothim that was chilling. It's a good shiny though, I like his shiny. It just really works nicely with the yellows. Ready? Alright, I guess we shall head off, I guess. So I could do a quick, I might go check where the Sneasels spawn. Keep checking down this path and see if any Sneasels spawn. We'll be doing it with Joltik. Got the shiny Minior outside that method because I don't understand it. Oh, nice. What core color is the Minior? Because I know obviously the shiny is black, but technically, because it has different cores, they're different shinies. But yeah, Joltik's another hard one. Green one, nice. From what I've learned recently about Minior, you have a higher chance of finding certain core colors depending where you are. That's why I kept finding yellow ones in the caves, like the Archstone Cavern, because that's where yellow ones spawn a lot more frequently. I think we're good to head off. Not really any other shinies, like other locations I really want to check out. I marked down all alpha locations and screenshot them to send to others a while back. Ah yes, because I know there are some people who are like alpha shiny hunters, so they'll take a specific path and they'll just go along that path. We have accidentally run into two shiny alphas today. Neither we don't need, but they're still pretty cool, especially the Yarn Mega that we caught. He's really cool. Always have these on hand. There he is, the shiny Motham we caught right at the beginning. Yeah, I think we can have a whole party of shinies. So I think what we'll do is we'll just show them off real quick. Getting close with this one. We need 5 more Sparks and to KO 7 more of these and have a perfect dex on him. Hopefully we will find a shiny one of Voltorb. These are all the shinies that we've gotten so far. We haven't nicknamed any of them, really. Except Big Blue, because he's... Yeah, pink and blue seems to be the theme here. There's our shinies. What a cast. I like the Pachi just sitting down on the ground. Baby. So 6 in about 4-ish hours is not bad at all. But I think I want to go over to the Crimson Mirelands this time. Hopefully there might be an outbreak there, but we'll see. Ah yeah, let's go. We finally got an outbreak here. Let's hope that we get some good stuff. That's the thing. Because an outbreak's good, but if it's got nothing that we need, then... Oh my goodness. Oh, we got Unknown as well. We got Unknown, we got Centiquill, Quilava. We got 3 at least that are really good. Rockrow's cool, but I only need 1 gender difference from him. Not a high priority. But yes, the Unknown is super cool. Centiquill and Quilava also would help a ton. I have caught a Quilava in this game, but no Centiquill, funnily enough. Obviously, Unknown is a huge one to get because eventually we're going to have to try and hunt for every letter. I don't envy that day when it comes. Oh my god. I just heard it. I don't know where it went. It didn't run away, did it? No, I think it ran away! I don't see it anywhere. I heard it. I think it must have spawned behind me and it fled. Oh no, that's so rough! We did save before we came in here. Can somebody tell me if I saved? Because there might still be a chance of us getting this shiny. Did I save before we came to this area? Because I really needed the Unknown, and I think we failed it. I didn't even know where it was. I think it was behind me, and I pushed it back because it fled from me. You saved in when you heard the shiny. Worth a shot to see if it's still there. And that kind of sucks. Because I heard it, but I didn't know where it was because I should have stayed in the smoke cloud. That was my mistake. The risky play of running out of the smoke cloud. What the? It's none of these. Because I heard the shiny sparkle again, but none of these are shiny. Unless the shiny is above us. That might be what's happening here. The shiny might be above the ruins. It's a Combi. Oh my god! That's such a letdown. I was so excited it was an unknown, and it's a Combi. Okay. And it's a male one too, so it can't even evolve. Nope, it's not even female. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about that. That's just mean. I was so excited for a shiny unknown. It's just a Combi that spawned just above, and I wouldn't have found it because I walked really close to the edge of the ruins. Oh well. Shiny is a shiny. It is unfortunate it's a male, so nothing we can do about that. But must press on. Perhaps I should do a hunt dedicated to shiny unknown at some point. It ran out while I was fiddling around with that one. For some reason there's no battle music playing. Weird. At least. Yeah. Head straight to Quilava. That's an alpha one. I do need the alpha Quilava, but take it. Okay. Well, technically I don't need the alpha Quilava, I need to evolve it. Start up with a ball. Because I don't want to really hurt it. But... And, I mean, we don't have to worry about fighting it, because... There's no other really big outbreaks that we need here. Catch these. Don't apparently, because this one doesn't want to be caught. It'd be nice if one of these were shiny. Have any syllabus? They all look so tired. I don't think the shiny's showing up here. I guess we'll quickly do a whole lap before the rain stops. I think it's getting close to stopping, so gotta do a quick lap. Nope, not interested in you, Caravana. Yeah. Was one of them an alpha? Double check. No, it's just a hunch crow. Guess we should go up this way. Might as well stick around here. Where are you going? Yeah. we won't get to see the Teddy Ursa or anything like that. Be our last check over here. But don't think we can try. I don't think we'll reach it. Pretty sure the rain will stop any moment now. Oh no, we still have a little bit of time. I thought we were already at the clear up stage. Only hunting Duraludon just because there is an outbreak. Nice. Tip for hunting Duraludon, make sure you look at the top of its head. That's the only tip I can really give you for hunting it if you have some trouble seeing it. If you look at Duraludon's head, there's a little red light, or red part at the top of its head. On the shiny, it's white. So definitely worth checking it out. I have to catch another Duraludon at some point. I think that's all the outbreaks. I think we got to see all of them at the very least. Oh, not this one. No worries. Good luck on the hunt regardless. Oh my god! A second! If it's male, then it's exactly what we need. Hate to take a look here, huh? I'll just have to fight. We're just gonna hope that the one we found is male. I didn't get to check because obviously I just lobbed the ball. Taking a look. Find out. Are you male? Yes, it is. It is a male Rhydon. This is what we needed. I believe I need this one. Double check. Because I have the female shiny, but the male and the female obviously have. Yep, we needed exactly this. Perfect. And then we have to get our disappointing male Combee. It is a shiny, but it's definitely one of the more disappointing ones because we can't even evolve it. I think it would be less disappointing had it not spawned when I was looking for Unknown. Regardless, I think, yeah, we need to catch just one more Mon, and we'll have got the exact same amount of Mons that we did on the sandwich hunting, which is wild. Obviously, we only got like maybe 3 Mons that we actually needed, and that will go into the living dex. But the rest are just like, still pretty cool. I don't think Rhyperia has a gender difference, so it's also good that we found a Rhydon first. See if I have it in here. I do not. Go. A new shiny marked here. We're just there, but I still want to keep looking here. I'm insane. That's what insane people do. They just try the same thing over and over again for better results. But we can at least specifically look for what we're after. Crazy, I was crazy once. Goodness. I wonder where that originated. There's always places where certain things originate from. I wonder where that truly originated. Ready? Head over to the trial area. Look for Petalil and Gumi again. Giant Yanma over there. Any Gumis today? No Gumi. Ow! What the? Oh, it's Alpha Paris. Something just yelled in my ear and I was like, oh god. I'm trying to get off the ground. Oh, Clover's back. I think she's due for another beating. Interrupting me while I'm... Imagine if we found the Petalil here, so I'd be hecking annoyed. Good thing we haven't. I like how our target has still been the Glamia and we haven't seen it yet. At a certain angle, Duraldon's evolution looks like a stapler remover. Oh yeah, you're right. It's because, it's never like... It's not in, what is it? When it's standing up, it's sort of like in that curved position. Have you done the money exploit for this game? I do not know of a money exploit in this game besides punching bandits. Like I'm in some sort of JRPG. The only money exploit I really know is that if you sneak up on these ladies while they're out in the field, you get extra gold nuggets. That's pretty much all I know. Nothing else here. Pretty good for a lot of cash. I can imagine. I am strapped for cash most of the time. I'm not supposed to have this glam meow now. Put you on the... Back to Jubilife. Bought max Ultra Balls, more bag space, I think max the Feather Balls. Yeah, I would love to max out my space. Baggin is literally the final boss of this game. Ooh, Coastlands or Icelands? Iceland's needs a couple. Coastlands is good. What to go for, what to go for? I think I'll do a Coastland one. We haven't done one yet, so... Might have to look up this money exploit. As long as it's not, like, game-breaking. In terms of, like... I wonder how many guava berries I have. I probably should check that. What do we got here? Yikes. That's not much. By the way, I have to give Arceus a 0 out of 10 because can't get EV massive outbreaks. Skill issue, dude. I guess we can do Riolu and Prinplup, but that's pretty much it. There's not really anything on this map I really wanted. Should have saved before I went in here. Oh, because it's nighttime, it's just Murkrow. I guess we'll just take a look at all the outbreaks and then catch the Riolu and... Yeah. They exist. And... Skill issue on Infected's part. Okay, nothing here. Machops. An Alpha Riolu would be cool. I don't have Alpha Baby Boy. Usually, that's insane. I say that in jest, I don't mean it literally. It's just luck, really, not a skill issue. I forgot these guys get aggro immediately. I remember trying to hunt for Riolu, I think, in this game. A whiles back. I don't know if I perfected it on the decks, but this was another mon that I really wanted as a shiny and the game said no. Tried to catch it in Violet. As you do. Both the groups of mons I want are both aggressive. Ah yes, you have clicked the secret button that tells everybody that I am planning on making a Discord, but it's not available just yet. Send you a video in the whisper. No worries. Yeah, the Discord will not exist until about 200. Never mind, maybe I'll just post it here. Yeah, I've blocked a wisp. I think I've blocked hyperlinks as well. You can tell me what the video is and I can look it up, the title. Seems like it wasn't blocked. I'm pretty sure I don't think I have whispers blocked. Because I haven't really gotten any messages from the whispers in Twitch. I think once I got a message from somebody and they were saying that they were blocked for some reason and they wanted to get back in, but I didn't know who they were, so I was just like... Wasn't sure about that particular thing. Legends are... okay. I'll give it a look. I assume that's for the money exploit related thing that you were just talking about a moment ago. Oh my god, I didn't see that print plot come running at me. The very first topic of the video. No worries, I'll give it a look. If it's an easy enough exploit, it would definitely be useful for me shiny hunting in this game. These Duraludons are bullying me. Yeah, they're so aggressive. Nuts. When I was hunting them too in an outbreak, they kept running at me and I'm stop. Am I missing one? Says the outbreak's not over. Is there a print plop that I missed? Apparently he's drowning. He's there. Apparently someone tried to call me. But it says I have 3 missed calls, but like I don't recognize the number at all. And I'm pretty sure I would have heard the phone, my phone buzz. So they must have been one of those scam callers. I've seen a couple of those where they call you very quickly and then they stop. Oh no, it's from... Alright, that's not the important thing. We are busy hunting Pokemon. Don't want to talk to people. They accidentally get in a battle. As soon as I get out of the battle, I get into another battle. Oh my god, yeah, I know that feeling. Tauros does that as well, where you try to run away from a Tauros and you just get bullied by another Tauros that pops out of nowhere. Rough, to say the least. We'll go over to the pom thing all the way over there. I've missed out a shiny because I got bullied by a bunch of Tauros back when the game first came out. I just watched a shiny Giraffe walk off the map. I was like, okay. Like I was literally locked into a battle with the damn Tauros and I couldn't move out of the way. Where is this tentacle? Yeah. Yeah, it was a very unfortunate shiny fail because watching it walk off screen was already bad enough, but like the fact that I actually needed that shiny back in the day made it infinitely worse because I was just sitting there literally locked into battle and it didn't even run out of like frame, it just walked. It was just chilling. It left me behind, and I'm like, okay. Anyways, that's why I don't like Tauros. That and the fact that I'm pretty sure Tauros bullied us pretty hard in when we did our Silver Nuzlocke to Pokemon Stadium, where Red had this Tauros that just ripped through my team. Because there's not much that's faster than a Tauros. Hello there, Awkward. Good to see ya. Hope things have been well for you. Pixie sled. But yeah, we've just been shiny hunting over in Legends Arceus. And we've managed to get 8 shinies so far. Unfortunately, 5 of those shinies we do not need. But it's still cool, regardless, because I was very worried that we were going to find, like, maybe 1 shiny compared to, like, the ability of the sandwich making. Yeah, we've been finding shinies rather consistently. I think the only places I didn't check was up there, and... Might as well check them, but I don't need them. Hopefully the mic is also sounding a lot better. Ah, nope, it ended. Before I could even get there. Just quickly check some. Power shiny hunting. Yeah. Problem is that in this game, the shinies are all over the place. It does sound less staticky and muffled. Yeah, so the issue I think was what Blub was mentioning, which was the gain at the back. I remember that I may have lizard-brained and played with it at some point. And I was just like, haha. Hey there, Chris. Good to see ya. We're actually in the last hour of our shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. So... we'll have a messed up joke with Pokemon. Well, I'm not completely family friendly. You just be a little wary of, like, it. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, don't worry. We'll show off all the shinies that we caught today, and then we will add them to the list of mons that we managed to get ourselves. Sorry I couldn't be here earlier. I had a ton of homework I had to complete. That is totally fine. Plus, it's probably the best day to come later, because I am just doing Legends Arceus, and I can't really do multiplayer with that. Might sit here. We'll see what both places have to offer, and then we'll choose a location. Go to the mountains real quick. And besides, it's best to get it done, because if you are considering joining for the, I guess, the Dynamax thing, that will be this weekend, frees up your schedule. Not great. I can only see 2 mons that I might be interested in here. So quickly exit out and check out the other location and see if it's any better. A double battle where one person has 2 Duraludons and the other has Latios and Latias. Ah, yeah. Nope, understand the joke. We actually ended up running into that during our what was it? Oh, Sword and Shield playthrough, where I thought of that joke as well, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Alrighty, let's hope for the second one. Problem was that I have somebody in my friend group he's my DM, but he has no filter, so I'm just like, bro, just maybe don't do anything while in my Twitch. Ah, okay, so that's where all those messages are coming from. Alright, let's check this area out. A lot of people are talking while I'm streaming. Alrighty. Hope for a better batch in this section. I do like that. Do like that way more. So... I think we'll take this one. 3/2. Yeah. I don't remember if he was in the chat, but I was just like so worried for like a hot minute because I was like I'm not bothered by the joke, but obviously I don't want to have certain jokes show up over on the YouTube side of things. I assume you found a shiny duck. And I think you were hunting Duraludons. I assume that's the shiny that you just got. Left. Big angry letters. When you type in all caps. Oh, and also this is the L one. Nice. I wish they could add something from the Legends Arceus to Scarlet, like how you can just throw Pokeballs at Pokemon to just... Yeah, I know what you mean. Being able to lob balls just without having to like actually fight, super useful. Johnny Tower in a premiere ball. Also, our boy is dead. Letting him attack. No L's for us. Leave that one alone because regular dude. Alright, off we go. Let's check out Cyndaquil. Are you planning on evolving it, Doc? Otherwise, I didn't ask that particular question. Have you ever gotten a shiny alpha? Well, funny you should ask. We caught 2 shiny alphas in the stream. And I actually said, like, before we, or when we just started stream, I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll find a shiny alpha. And the answer is yes, we do. What about a shiny alpha starter? The answer is also yes. I do have a shiny alpha starter I caught ages ago. He is still not evolved. I can show it off when we get to the end of the stream. Gotten shiny alpha Bidoof. Nice. Then of course that ran away very far. Got him to level 100, nice. Okay, we got a new horde. Alpha. Didn't evolve him. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't need to evolve every mon you catch. Technically, baby alphas are a lot harder to get. Doesn't look like there's any more spawning, so I think we should get going. There's nothing else I really want to get except those three, so I might just fly around to all the other locations. See if we find anything. You never know, we might find a shiny just running around, because clearly we've done that before. That's the gift of this game, is that you can run into shinies. Oh boy. Didn't mean to land next to him. Sacrifice the Pika. I don't have a Pika. Well, not on hand at least. The rainstorm really gonna clear up that quickly? I haven't even looked at half the stuff. Guess we just took a long time catching those three encounters. I might fly up here and see if we can get some quick checks up. They're all close to each other. Hardest shiny I got in both difficulty and their shiny goes hard was the shiny alpha Hisui and Doro. That is a good one, to say the least. Hello there, Jonathan. Good to see you. We're in the final hours of this stream, where we've been doing a bunch of shiny hunting. Ah, just missed out checking. Head back over to the other areas and do a quick check. Finally completed all the coaches in Scarlet. Well done. I'm still a ways off that one. Especially in points. That's kind of the issue, is that I need to get more points before I can finish that off. But I think we got most of them done. I think it's only the teachers that are left at this moment. And obviously the 3 that are probably going to be unlocked after the epilogue is done. But I think you only need to unlock the other ones, not the last 3, in order to get the secret boss to show up. Which I really do want to get unlocked, because you do get a pretty neat reward for that. I also got a shiny of a non-alpha, and I moved that one to Scarlet. Oh, the Zoroark, nice. I'm still hunting for the shiny Zorua and Zoroark. Been rough, to say the least. Already done it? Oh yeah. I still have to do it. I'm poor. I need more blueberry point. That's what's holding me back. I need to get some people together and be like, hey, do you guys want to get some blueberry points? Just join a union circle in Discord. It's definitely an option, but I do like doing it like with our stream, simply because, you know, it's more personable and I can talk to everybody. Plus, it's helping out you guys, who I am very grateful for. Just you guys coming in and doing my streams and watching me play video games. So that's why I wanted to do this shiny hunting month, was so that you guys could help out and whatnot. Do I have an alpha one of you? I guess I'll try and catch it. Can't wait for Pokemon Day. Oh! 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 Psyduck is possessed. I think that's everything, so I guess we can head out now. Pokemon Day is when exactly? Just want to double check. Who are you shiny hunting? There's 18 mons that I'm trying to shiny hunt for, and as you can see on our tracker right down at the bottom of the screen, we have yet to find the very first one, because we just keep finding random other ones. At least catching a lot of those alphas gave us a good chunk of money. February 27th. February is also a big day for whatchamacallit, Nintendo Directs, if there is any. Everybody and their mother starts talking about Nintendo Directs happening in February. Honestly, I don't know what they're going to show, because I don't think I'm really interested in too many games at the moment. This year is a leap. Oh yeah, you're right. Neat. So all those people who are born in that particular day just get evaporated every once a 4 years. Ooh, there's a Gumi outbreak as well. Oh, also we can check everywhere else too. I'm evolving him. Probably the new mythical for Pokemon. Maybe, because the new mythical is getting announced. Or I think the new mythical is going to be showing up in the epilogue, from what I've heard. I haven't looked up any information on the leaked stuff, but yeah. I do hope if on Pokemon Day, if they release some exclusive shinies, that they announce them and I get them as soon as possible, because I swear I missed out on Sword and Shield's event shinies and I'm not doing that again. Oh no, it's exclamation mark, so it's like shiny not so golden gate bridge. You're gonna call him that? There's probably gonna be an announcement for Pokemon Go as well, I think. There's a lot of mons that are missing from particular, like, gens as well in Pokemon Go. Like, they're already starting to release a couple of things from Paldea, but they haven't even finished like some of the other areas. They have a very weird way of how they release things. But I bet you they're going to do something like release some shinies on there. There's always announcements for Pokemon Go. Yeah, but now I have to be more in tune to that nowadays. Because I've gotten back into Pokemon Go. I'm trying to get some postcards for the Vivillon so we can shiny hunt Vivillon in Violet. And funnily enough, I know Len isn't here. They gave me a postcard and I pinned it, and apparently I'd pinned enough postcards from that area that I got my first Scatterbug in Pokemon Go. I've never caught a Scatterbug in Pokemon Go. I didn't realize that's how you're supposed to get them to show up, is just pinning things. But yeah. We have one for the orange Scatterbug, which its name, I think it's the Plains one? Yeah, High Plains Vivillon. So we can actually shiny hunt for a High Plains Vivillon. If you guys want to get postcards from Australia, which will get you the River Vivillon, just do go code or ! Go code and you guys can send me a friend request. What are we gonna tell about the legendary Pokemon shiny getting released? Yeah, because it's kind of weird because there's a lot of legendaries that are still shiny locked. I know one of the big ones that could get released is like, imagine if we finally get Victini or Meloetta. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Because I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people who'd pay money for those boys. Nothing. Fine. So yeah, I'll try to get postcards to you guys when I can. I am currently working on the Mew, the shiny Mew. So I have to like constantly be like catching mons for like 30 days in a row or something. Rough to say the least. I missed the Rowlet Community Day game. My phone has this weird thing that it sends me information about like an event happening an hour into the event. So I'm just like, what's the point? I managed to get 2 shiny Rowlets on though. I have the shiny Mew, I'm level 41. Nice. I'm still chipping away at that quest because the first part of the quest is to like send out 151 gifts. But by the time I actually purchased this, the quest line, a lot of my friends had stopped playing, and a lot of people that I had as friend codes just has stopped playing, so I was just like, hello there, Pokemon fan. I have a shiny wanna offer. Depends on what the shiny is. If it's something I don't have, you can always check with !shiny, and that will show you my current Shinydex. But welcome, we're shiny hunting over in Legends Arceus. We're doing a shiny hunting month, where we'll be hunting for shinies for 30 Twitch streams. We had ours on Monday, which was for Pokemon Violet, and we caught 9 shinies. And we currently have 8 shinies over here in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But if you are curious to see like what I'm missing, or you can just tell me what you're offering, you can offer stuff back. Oh, there's a lot of different dialogue paths. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try and read as many dialogue paths as possible. In Pokemon Go, I have 6 shinies and 2 legendaries. Nice. I'm just wondering. No, that's totally fine. You can take a look at it. You don't have to sacrifice a shiny Pokemon to read my to read it. I'm going for the legendaries now. Oh, over in which game? Oh, Doc was doing, you were playing Scarlet and Violet. Making out of Crimson Myrolands in this one. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, so you are going for just the legendaries that are around, yeah. Welcome, Goblin. Is the mic sounding better today? Blob says it was, and I'm hoping it is. On 10 times better, yeah. So you were right, you and Blob were right. It was probably the gain at the back of the mic, because I lizard-brained saw the knob when I was first setting this up, and I was like, ooh, what's this thing do? And I just gave it a bit of a spin, and I was like, I don't know what it does. And I left it like that. Send a friend request on Pokemon Go. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I will quickly grab those, because we just finished in this area and we'll be leaving real quick. My game opens up. We'll accept both you and Chris. It's still got a bit of distortion, but honestly, I don't mess with it for now. That just me having crazy hearing. It could be me also wearing a mask. That's probably causing a slight issue as well. Because I am still sick. I'm getting there though. I shall quickly do this. Get back to the village. But I'm glad that it's sounding a way, way better than it was before. And I agree too. I just wanted to double check that it's not... Because imagine if I was like, man, this sounds a lot better, and on your end it's just like static electricity. They'll send some gifts over. It's always nice to see what Pokemon people have. Shiny Drifloon and Walrein, have any of those? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think I have any extras of those. I have caught Shiny Drifblim and Walrein, but I don't have them in this. I have... Give me a second. I will check something really quickly for you, Pokemon fan. Just to be sure, because I think I have a Shiny Celio. If you are interested in Shiny Celio. And I might have a Shiny Drifloon. But I think the Drifloon was traded to me, so I can't guarantee its authenticity. I have a Shiny Drifloon, but I don't have Nintendo Online. I mean, if you have Pokemon Home, you can trade it through there. Ah, look at this. Don't need that anymore because we just caught one. Or we evolved it, so... No, I have those. I'm trying to offer them to you. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I have both of those, so as you can see by the shiny living dex that was shown in the chat just a bit earlier. But thank you so much for the offers regardless. But yeah, I have both those Pokemon, so I don't really need them. And both of them don't have gender differences either, so... I think we'll go back to the Coronet Highlands. It's been a while since we've been there. I can hear the difference between the mask and the background noise being picked up. Okay. I'll have to do some more fiddling, I guess, with filters to try and catch out background noises. I think it's when I talk, all the background noise gets picked up. I think that's what's happening. Because I don't think it picks up background noise when I'm not talking. But when I am talking, then the background noise gets picked up. Like the lovely gentleman who decided to mow his lawn first thing in the morning. It's like static, right? I'll have to take a look into it. We'll do the same thing as before. An alpha music playing. What the heck? Oh, because this is an Alpha Mischievous. I don't think I need Alpha Mischievous. Average lawn mowing fan in the morning versus average lawn mowing at 11:30 p.m. fan. Who mows their lawn at night? I've never seen anybody mow their lawn at night. Random. Wanna know what's sad? When I started Legends Arceus, I found a shiny Alpha Alakazam, but I didn't get to catch it because it only had normal Pokeballs, and it was sad. And I'm guessing also when you started it, you probably can't catch certain Alpha Pokemon as well, isn't it? Because certain levels are locked off. Psychotic people. Well, I guess I can say I'm safe to say that most of my neighborhood does not have psychotic people in it. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen was it shiny Alakazam in this game. I did catch a Kadabra in this game. That was very scary. I probably will say that joke is kind of not a great one, because it really misses the mark on the fact of the situation. So, yeah, I'll have to give you a slight warning on that one. What the? I landed in a tree. Named my shiny Hydrapple King, Gideon? Let me read this before I... Gildra? Gildra? Yeah. I assume it's a reference to something. In here. Ah, okay. I'll have to take a look into it. My knowledge on Godzilla is very basic. Oh, I did get to stay at the Godzilla hotel that's in Japan when I went to Japan for the first time. Did you know there's a Godzilla hotel over in Japan? Pretty wild. It has a giant Godzilla statue on the top of the building, which at certain times of the day, you can stand in a particular street and hear it like roar. And they have a bunch of their history, like all the films on the side too. Which is a very interesting experience, to say the least. The three-headed golden Hydra dragon thing. Ah, yeah, that works. It's better than the one mine's is called. Mine's just called Duo, because I thought it was only going to be... when it was a Diplin, it was only 2 of them, and now it's like 5 of them, or something like that. Probably should have given it a better nickname. But, it is a marked shiny Hydrapple. I think it's the Cloud Watcher. I sent you a gift on Pogo. Nice, thank you so much. I will take a look at it after stream. And here, I guess we'll just keep going back and forth, and we'll do one more mass outbreak, I think. And I think we'll call the stream for there. Fortunately, I can't really go as... I would love to go longer, for like maybe 6 hours, but I'm still sick, still recovering. Probably best not to push it. But yeah, that's the current captures. I haven't any shinies we catch today will be added to that list after stream. 2 areas that we want to go to. Unhealthy stream hours are a dub. Bro, you should have... If you've seen on one of the VODs I had, which was, we were doing... What was it? Sword and Shield, and I had to catch the last few mons for the living decks, and I was like, I have no reason to come back to Sword and Shield after this. I need to catch this now. And we went for about 8 hours on that stream, and by hour 6.5, when I found out I had to do the post-game story because the Swords of Justice wouldn't show up, so I couldn't get Keldeo, I was running on spite. I even said it in stream, I'm like, I'm running on complete spite, I am exhausted, but I'm gonna do it. I'm working on the Shiny Jirachi Oh yeah, I didn't pick up that one. I missed it, unfortunately. I got the Mew one, which I think is more important, because I do have a Shiny Jirachi. Someone gave it to me. I remember, like, why can't I see the footprints? Yeah, God. If I was in the game, I would have kicked a Pokeball straight at Keldeo as hard as possible. Rowlet, Dartrix. I think we'll stay here. The other area we don't really have as much needed. But yeah, the 5 best buddies and the 10 best Poke buddies. Yeah, that sounds like it's tough. I think someone else mentioned that they were doing that that particular quest for the Shiny Jirachi. They make you work for those quests. They're like, oh, you thought this was baby game? Not anymore. Slaps you. You want this shiny mythical? You better work for it. But like the fact that Mew was like only been released as a shiny mythical in Pokemon Go, I grabbed that as soon as I saw it. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't get Mew anywhere else except for like an outdated event, which I don't have the ability to get to, and like glitching. So I was like, I have to get this thing now. I saw this guy fighting a Dark Souls boss, and he went from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. fighting the same boss after having streamed for 6 hours beforehand. Oh my god. I don't even know how you'd be able to focus on a Dark Souls boss. Pokemon Go's fans working a 9 to 5. You're gonna love these Pokemon, and you gotta do it right. Do have 5 best buddies now, working on my 6th one. Nice. But I feel like with Pokemon Day coming up, I think we're going to be getting like another shiny mythical, so we have to keep our eyes open. All Pokemon fans who are playing Go. I need to get a team for the 11th. I have one member being him. Oh yeah. I think I saw somebody mention, who was it? Can I scroll up? No. Won't let me scroll up. Dark named his thing Stapler Remover. Yeah, Sinnoh tour is in February. So, oh my god. What if it's Manaphy? Because there's quite a few mythicals that are in Sinnoh, but the only one that hasn't got an official release could be Manaphy. And that would be huge, because there is no real way to get shiny Manaphy except doing the Pokemon Rangers shiny hunt, and that wasn't even intended for it to be shiny. It was a oversight. So this could be, if the Sinnoh thing is a Manaphy, that would be huge. The only other ones I can think of is a shiny Shaman, which I would take as well, because I need to get 2 shiny Shamans, technically. Darkrai would be okay. And then there's God, but I don't think they'll give us God as a shiny in Pokemon Go. I don't even think Arceus is available in Pokemon Go. Had trouble catching a Togekiss because it kept flying around, so I threw a lot of wing and jet balls. Yeah, the flying ones are really rough. A ring, shiny Hisui and Bravery, Big Burb. Nice. Shiny Hisuian's pretty good. Shiny Victini when? Yeah, no. Shiny Meloetta when? I want my Miku looking Meloetta. No, yeah, no Arceus in Progo. Yeah, so I doubt it. My brain was so confused that I read it as a different kind of balls. You need to lift your head up, Goblin. Didn't play Go past the initial phase. Yeah, for me, I think I was just excited about Go because I was like, wow, this is kind of cool. But then I forgot that I was an introvert, and I was like, whoops, I don't go outside that often. But I'm getting back into it. Hatsune Miku and Pokemon when? Last year. Did you see Project Voltage? That was a really cool collaboration with Hatsune Miku and Pokemon, where a bunch of artists drew every single type of Miku for each type of Pokemon. And there's currently collaboration music with Vocaloid and Pokemon. I am not kidding. Look up Project Voltage. It is a cool project, and one of my favorite artists of a Vocaloid producer made a song, which is so great. But I believe there's 6 or so songs. Yeah, this is not a joke. We respect and love Hatsune Miku here. And the designs are really cool. I'm a big fan, I think, of the Dark Miku, because she has an umbrella and the microphone is at the end of the umbrella. So it's an umbrella for like that Lolita goth look, but it's also a microphone, which is so cool. And she got partnered up with different mons as well. There's a Kingdom Hearts mobile game coming out. Wonder if The Alchemist knows about it. I'm not big with the Kingdom Hearts thing, because I mean, getting into that lore is whole can of worms. My head isn't in the guns, it's in the Mario level 1, 2. You're in the underground thing, you can hear the theme playing in the background. Didn't I just run up to these guys and make them explode? They're not Alright. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot of stuff. Let me... All of a sudden everyone's like really chatty while I'm trying to catch mons. I want to see an XD remaster? That would be cool too. They could make the shadow Pokemon look like the ones in Go. Using AI generated to make one of my Pokemon regions with Pokemon. Yes, AI art. I don't know. AI art could have been cool if it wasn't for people stealing. That's my 2 cents on it. Because you can get some funny things with AI art. It's just the problem is that a bunch of that stuff is from stolen artwork, which I don't approve of. People being lazy. Just watch a Let's Play of the 3 main games and the 2 other ones. I do have a shiny Voltorb and Scarlet. Nice. I think we do have to go and hunt for one more Voltorb. I need to get Electrode in the regular ones. We do need the Hisuian ones, but like of the regular ones I do need as well. AI art fans want to find about 3 thing. Do we have AI art on with 3D modeling? My comment had to do with arts. Right. Yeah, there's so much text all of a sudden that I'm just like, I don't know what conversation is happening. I'm really sorry. The Dragon Artists don't finish that art joke yet. We'll leave it. Alright, time to catch some Borbs. There's genuinely no joke. Goblin's too far down. You gotta bring him back up. What color is the shiny Voltorb in this one? So, shiny Hisuian is a black color, which is really nice as well. And I think it's blue like a great ball, then black like the heavy ball. Do you think RCS is a mainline game or a side game? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Because it's a big enough game on its own, but it doesn't really follow the same formula as a mainline game. So I think it sits in the same category as like XD and Colosseum do, where they have a story but they're not related to the mainline games. I think that's where you'd put this game. I have all the Hisuian Mons shiny. Nice, congrats. All the Hisuian Mons look really good. I'm still trying to get them. That's kind of why we're in this game, is trying to get all the Hisuian Mons that you can't get in the other games. But I think the game knows that I want them, and is making it very hard for me to find any. Oh, wondering why there was alpha music playing. Things attacking me. Except Wordia and Avalug. Well, we just got Avalug today, which is... Back off. Can I trade you for a Cleavor? It doesn't have to be shiny. I do have some shiny Scyther. So if you need a shiny Cleavor, you can get that. But you can catch it in the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if you haven't got it here. There's a single area in the Blueberry Academy. But yeah. I mean, if you would like a shiny Scyther, I can give one with something in return. But yeah, if you want me to just catch a Cleavor in this game, like right now, I can do that as well. It'll just take a little bit of time. So many things happening all at once. Oh, you gotta go? No worries, Goblin. Thank you for... Thanks for dropping by regardless. They locked me in a room with bad shinies and bad shinies making you go crazy. Oh god. Yeah, they lock you in a room with two Gengars and tell you, and then two Kids and ask you which is the shiny. Problem with some of these captures is they take forever. Such a waste of time catching these ones, but you gotta do it if you want to see if you got a shiny. We'll just fly over the rest of them because we legit don't have time. And them for the memes. Oh. Shiny Paldean Taurus, yeah. The funny thing is that it looks okay outside of Scarlet and Violet. If you look at it in home, you can easily tell it's shiny. That's the problem, is that Scarlet and Violet just have god-awful lighting. I actually have to try and catch one for someone else because I need to trade for a fire breed because I can't get that in Violet. I guarantee I have run past the shiny thing. Same with Golden Go. Yeah, Golden Go is another one too. Like, in actual, like, the game, it is impossible to see it shiny, but then you look at it at home and you're like, oh yeah, I can easily see it. It's just a testament of how badly programmed Scarlet and Violet are, which is such a shame because there's no shiny indicator in those games. So you could get screwed over by bad lighting, which I have had the issue with when... That's a shiny! With, And you're male too, perfect. This is exactly what I need. Adios, I'm leaving. Fine, it's a shiny while talking about bad shinies, I know. How do I zoom out? I accidentally zoomed in. What the heck? There's rocks falling while I'm flying. See, the game is biased. Make sure that I can't get the shinies that I want. But I will take that Rhyhorn because it's male and I need the gender difference. Wait a minute, how come the DLC has the prehistoric ass rock bug with a beard even though it was a region exclusive? So I think the reason behind it is that it's implied that it's from preservation efforts. So like preserving Pokemon. It's like how Hisui and Basilisk is in the game. Basculin is in the game, just in the Timeless Woods. Like finding couch money while saying you need a little more change. I know, exactly. But I think, yeah, it's from them preserving black, the thingamashiki that evolves them. There we go. Shiny Rhyhorn. Go right next to our shiny Rhydon that we also caught. Double check that. Should be 9 altogether. I think, wow, it really is like orange, blue, and pink seems to be the theme here. But yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap up, to say the least. I'll have to... right at the end. So we got one Pokemon that we needed out of the list. But that's totally fine. Also, kind of funny to think professors probably get the starters there. Yeah, there's like starters everywhere, which is nuts. Anyways, we didn't get the Glam Meow, but we got a bunch of other stuff, so that's pretty... I think I would say this is a successful hunt. We got the exact same amount as we did, so it's gonna kind of suck when we get the Dynamax thing, because I don't think we'll find... If we find one shiny there, that's kind of the thing. But, take a look at our list of mons that we caught today. I think is in the order that we found them. Wonder if there's... it's via going there, catching... or imported. Maybe. Another thing too. They only show up when you've upgraded the area. Alrighty, so here are the catches we got today. So we got ourselves an Electabuzz. Got our Alpha Shiny Yanmega, which someone suggested calling it Big Blue. Or well, someone said it was called Big Blue and I thought it was a great nickname, so that's what we're calling him. We got ourselves a male Pachirisu, which I do need. Our Hisui and Avalugg, which we got as a Bergmite. An Alpha Stunky, which is cool. I don't need it, but it's cool. We got our shiny Mothim by total accident. We got a male Rhydon, which we also need as well because of it being a male. An unfortunate capture on a male Combi when I thought it was a shiny Unown. So you can tell that was pretty disappointing. And finally, our final capture was a male Rhyhorn, which I also needed. So I would say, overall, despite everything, very successful. Also, I think somebody in the chat asked what my rarest shiny was. This is my shiny Alpha Oshawott that I have, which is pretty cool. I shall also grab this Delia because I had it already in my decks. Hoping for a new evolution in the new game. It's Dunsparce but more so. It's called EVV. But yeah, I think we did a successful hunt. It looks like it's going to be a lot harder to catch certain mons, so I think off stream I might start doing the perfecting the Pokedex. If I do find the shiny during that time, I'll just let you guys know. But I think it'll probably save a lot of time if I just go off and do those perfect dex entries off stream to see if we can get a better chance of getting the shinies that we wanted. But we did get a bunch of shinies, and for the shinies that I don't need, I guess by the end of the shiny month, I guess I will be offering them to people if they have any shinies that I need or they just simply would like them. But I guess that is it for today. We will be coming back over the weekend. Well, it'll be Friday for some people, but Australian time of Saturday, we will be doing some Dynamax lair hunting. So the shinies we probably won't find any shinies. So, because of how long it will take. But we do have a chance of finding a legendary shiny, so it's all part of the hunt. And you guys are also welcome to join in. We'll use the same link code to if we do have more than 4 people, that people can at least join in together. But hopefully, as a collective group, we'll find some shinies during those hunts. So, I guess until next time, we'll do the Dynamax raids, and in the next Twitch session, we will be streaming the epilogue for Pokemon Violet if you are also interested in seeing that. But regardless, take care everybody.